Thanks, Wiki.
Hmm?
Good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are, however you are. Hopefully you're doing well. My name is Marcado, and we're about to discover monoliths for the first time. But first, let's go over a little bit about what's changed within this next version that has been released on June 11th of 2010, which is what our world is going to be on today. And this is the first version that you can actually finally put your saves in any other folder other than the .minecraft in your app data folder. So that is very helpful. I literally had to transfer over my world file like 30 minutes before the stream started because I forgot that was a thing. And then I remembered at work and I'm like, oh, well. Anyway. The door texture has been changed, so it no longer has the planks texture on the sides, but it has its own unique texture on the sides, so that's interesting. The terrain generator now tries to comprise the terrain of large islands. The count of generated trees has been changed. Interesting. The terrain height amplification value seems to be higher, allowing for some mountains to be so tall they have flat tops from being cut off at the height limit. The player now always spawns on sand. LPT4, hello, so monoliths from Shinka. Hello. Glad to have you here. Technical. The save directory can now be changed to something other than .minecraft/saves, which is very helpful because I can put it in my totality instance and not accidentally click on it when I'm trying to load a world in 1.21. So, thankfully that hasn't happened so far, and I haven't corrupted my game save that way, but it is possible. Just be careful of that if you're playing an old Minecraft. The clouds are now three-dimensional, have texture, and are translucent. Monoliths now generate. It was fixed in Alpha 1.2.0. And the player's hand is no longer visible. Fixed in Indev 6.17. Interesting. When picking up an item into the hotbar, the item appears to slide left across the screen outside the hotbar before clipping back into place. In some instances, performance will degrade randomly and the game will become near unplayable on some computers. Interesting. Then a Notch's post announcing the release. Okay, we'll just read his blog. And I guess look at the wiki page. And mountain that resembles a monolith but isn't. And this is the fabled fluff.png. Wait, clouds used to be 2D? Notch is a lazy man. A real monolith generated in this version. I wonder, wait, who posted that on this website? What was the author information? Okay. I was wondering if it was one of my screenshots or not, because I've posted a few screenshots like that before. A pair of doors. They have the new texture now. And then the Minecraft webpage in this version. Quite interesting. And that's it. Alright, let's check the Word of Notch archive. A real monolith, not a fake one. Yeah, there are some mountains that go all the way up to height limit, though we actually had some of those in the previous version, surprisingly, so it just becomes more common, curiously enough. A new isometric level preview I've been toying with. This runs in pure software mode, so it can be integrated into the server. Hey, Vaituru, glad to have you here. So with the isometric viewer, I'm going to at least try to get it working. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do so, however. And this was posted June 9th. June 11th, 2010, Totally Rushed Friday update. I started playing with the level generator again, and I ran out of week time, so no time to polish this update, but at least I got some kind of Infdev update out. For the generator, I want big islands and big oceans. Islands are very fun, as they provide a closed environment to play on, so you could walk along the shoreline until you reach your starting position again. I've had a huge help from the new level visualizer thing, but generating and viewing levels takes a long time, and the tweaks are subtle and hard to track. Oh, and with plenty of water. Boats! Here's what it currently generates! That's fairly zoomed out. I believe that entire landmass to be an island, but I'm not sure. The level preview keeps running out of memory. Big smile, wink face. Terrain discontinued features are underrated and overhated. See, that's why I'm collecting them all, Shinka. How about that? It's fairly zoomed out. I believe that entire landmass to be an island, but okay, I read that already. I've got some more minor bug fixes into this update as well. Implemented new experimental clouds and added a small cosmetic surprise that seems to be slightly buggy at the moment. Here's a pic of the clouds. Note the transparency and blockiness. Have a great weekend, everybody. Of course, it's a weekday, but who cares? All right, let's load up our world. And I'm going to have to figure out exactly where I am in the world right now. And, allegedly... I gotta change my controls again. And my difficulty. Wait. If I reload, and then I go options. Okay, I am able to set it to hard. Thanks, but it's Monday, idiot! App controls, inventory, E, and we should be good to go. Alright, my skin still loads, however. I did see that allegedly, if you try and mouse over to the hand, it becomes invisible. Okay, it is. Interesting. Interesting. Certainly so. So we're going to want to dump a bunch of cobblestone in this chest and prepare for our journey towards the monolith. When the sun rises is going to be the optimal time because it's not too far away from where we are right now. Which is amazing. It's great. Interesting that Notch updated the game every weekend. New Mojang would not do that. Well, they do it every weekday with the snapshots. Notch was developing the game so fast that there wasn't really too much time to test every little bug, feature, etc. He was just kind of going very gung-ho like, magenta. You're gonna dye that cloth armor magenta. I'm probably going to end up incinerating the cloth armor or going back to gold. I don't know. Because, like, if I were to actually use a non-set of diamond past beta 1.7, it would have to be with illegal attribute modifier generated with cross-world commands to make it equal or better than diamond. I don't know. I'm probably going to do a little texture thing to snip off this little bridge of the nose portion because it makes me look like I have bug eyes instead of sunglasses, which is just cringe. Beta 1.7.3, be more specific, gentle. No. You can't make me. Yeah, so my hand is allegedly invisible. The printer is out of magenta ink. Yeah. Should probably take like one of each unobtainable with me so that I'm able to dupe them as I go along. Yep. Of course, the flowers and stuff will eventually regenerate. Not right now, though. We're not taking any of these with us, though. Magenta mentioned, pink color. I find it weird that there hasn't been any April Fool's versions that get you items with attribute modifiers yet. Goon to the color magenta. Bruh. Okay, so we can observe the new door texture, which even the underside's quite interesting. I still can't, like, change the rotation of any of these doors, but hey, at least it's a little bit more befitting of the actual door. And stuff like that. And, of course, the classic full block invisible ladder allows me to do some fantastic stuff. It's quite amazing. Anything else I need to prepare? I mean, I could go at night. It would be dangerous. I don't want to set myself to peaceful mode either. I guess we should probably observe the new door. Yes. Well, there's still the 1.2 modified client books, LPT4 written books. I mean, yeah, I'm probably not going to mess with it like that, though. Okay, it looks like I saw a hand for a second, but I have to be more specific. Okay. Dude, this old door sound. Let's see what happens when I... when I use my auto-clicker! Oh, that was fantastic. Because you're not a cheater, or because you're a loser? I just don't really have a need for doing that. I mean, I could. I just don't feel like it. Don't try to cheat. And, I mean, like, I did that to get Bedrock prematurely in Classic, but I don't think I'm going to do any client mods that I don't develop myself. I don't know. Unless, like it's only if I'm trying to speedrun a discontinued feature that I would actually generally do something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a loser. I'm proud of... A proud DF community member gets every DF in the book, no matter the circumstance. Every DF, most people just... they skip everything. They skip everything. Like, I'm betting you that Plumjet doesn't... Like, he started recently, but I'm pretty sure he skipped the invisible full block ladder, which is a rip bozo moment. Yeah. It's got collision and everything of the like. Okay, well... Oh, where is the moon? I can use that to figure out my trajectory. Where am I traveling? Alright, back to the island. Are you going to get the barrier and IDV barrier from Minecraft Edu? Probably not, because Minecraft Education 1.7.10, that version is really just kind of a mod that Mojang commissioned to be made as a separate thing from the base game. Okay, so it's setting this way. So this way is north. Where do we want to go? We want to go... So we're around here right now. So where we want to go is... northeast. Yep. So... Justice from Minecraft ET. Sorry, pal. It's not worth my time. There's just too many for me to keep track of. Like, if you want to do that, then I don't have an issue with you doing it, right? It's just me. I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. But yeah, we are going to go north this way, and then east. North, east. There's no education, it's Edu! Education is a funny Bedrock rip. It's not a Bedrock rip-off, it's a Bedrock fork, dingus. Rip bozo. I mean, I guess I could probably expand my bridge while we wait for the sun to rise. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm surprised at how long the tunnel that I dug in the previous episode is. Like, it's insane how long this tunnel is. Like, I'm honestly kind of mad that I dug it that far already, because I'm really just going to have a tunnel building stream that's extremely long, I guess. I mean, great for the people who want to watch it. Watch all the tunnel building. Oh. Yeah, we're going to expand the bridge a little bit. I don't care to place the log right now. We can do that later, because we're going to be on our way. Oh, wait, I can... Let's see how the diagonal works this way for getting a good lineup. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a way to replace the water. Yeah, that'll be for the June 15th version. Figure out. Oh, there's a creeper. Okay, the sun is rising. That means we can start our journey. We're going to want to get around some of these hills. Get the monolith, bozo. I'm going to sleep in 45 minutes and I don't want to see you just messing around with signs of the doors for an hour. Well, I mean, the only thing that really changed in this update was the door, and it was just a texture. No, really what I was doing was a bridge. I was finishing the bridge that I started, sort of. Just reducing swimming. We'll be back around here sometime in the future. But the goal is to base at the monolith. So that's what we're going to do. Yep, I just didn't want to be doing it in hard mode at night. Not starting out that way, right? Because that means it's a race against time every time I go like that. Okay, which one's understacked? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, baby. We're going. We're going. Finally. Oh, the clouds. Oh, it's so good. Oh, of course, I'm going to have to go to my level.dat at some point to make sure that I'm not overshooting or undershooting my chords. But, I mean, it should be big enough that if we just travel at a diagonal, we should find it. So, that'll be fun. That will be fun. And it looks like there's some erosion over here. I don't remember this portion being like that, but hey. Spooner trees. Are spooner trees re-enabled, or... No, this is not new terrain, is it? I don't think so. This is former, previous terrain. I kind of want to try to find someone's 8 or no server on 1.8 with that one Discord bot and join them and then ban them with the command signs. Bruh. Bruh. Oops. Oops. Did I do that? It was so bad, right? I am the bad boy. The first boy. Anyway, we shall walk. Isn't this so exciting that we get to walk? Yeah. And when I'm sick of pillaring, I just... Hey, yo, it looks like there's new terrain already over there. That's cool. Yeah. I am evil. Oh, Shinka, never change. Okay, maybe just this once. Ah, we got the new chunk. I'm surprised at how subtle this chunk boundary here is. That makes it easy for me to travel. Though, I guess. I don't know. What do you think? But the new terrain height scale is going to be fun. I wonder if I'm going to find a mountain that stretches to the world height and gets cut off before I find a monolith. That's entirely possible. Chunk borders, my hated ass features. Dude, chunk seams are charming, but you gotta make good use of them. If you just leave them alone, they look like ass. But if you beautify them or interpolate them to terrain manually with terraforming and stuff, then it's peak! It's peak! That's right. It's peak. Well, that was a useless jump like that. And it looks like we only have the classic style trees, but it looks like this here. Hello, I won't be able to stick around for the whole stream, but good luck with this episode. Alright, see you around Bogfart. We should be basing around the monolith for a while. Okay, so the terrain height scale did not put us all the way up to the world height limit. Or the clouds have been lowered. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we'll just have to go down. Alright. Well, hopefully I can find the monolith fast. Because I know the general direction is the northeast. So that's where we're heading. Ooh, it'll be magnificent when we find it. And of course I packed some unobtainables to dupe when we get over there. Yes. So how long will it take to find? So yeah, we're just going to travel the diagonal and hopefully we see it. And if we don't, by the time there's sunset, I will have to pull out the NBT Explorer to see exactly where we are in the world and if we overshot or undershot. And then go from there. Simple as, simple as. Aren't the clouds only like this for like one version, or how many versions are the clouds actually textured instead of flat colored? I forget. They were like that for a very short amount of time, if I recall correctly. The clouds. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to find one of those high mountains faster than we find the monolith or not. Probably not if we're going to really flat terrain, which is where monoliths tend to generate. Oh yeah, it looks this area right ahead kind of looks like exactly what we're looking for. It's not super hilly, very flat. That's where they tend to generate. WinRAR bag costs $100. Would you rather have an infinite pizza slice or a WinRAR bag? Depends on if the pizza slice is cold pizza or warm pizza, and if it ever spoils and goes bad. Like, I don't want infinite spoiled pizza, right? But if it's not infinite spoiled pizza, then I'd go for that. But if it was infinite spoiled pizza, I would go for the WinRAR bag. WinRAR is such a based program. Like, not gonna lie, very good. WinRAR is bison. Now, why is that? Why is that? Oh, it's because they don't charge you money. They just give you a bunch of annoying pop-ups. WinRAR bag is big. WinRAR bag. Would you rather have a WinRAR bag or two WinRAR bags, but they both have holes in them?
The second option.
2-1. An infinite pizza slice would cost so much more than a WinRAR bag. Yes, but if it's infinite spoiled pizza, it's just negative money. It depends on if the pizza's spoiled or not. Because if the pizza never spoils and is always warm and very tasty and doesn't give me food poisoning, 1000% I'm going for the pizza slice. Because if I never have to run out of food again, then like... dude, I get to gamble more money. I win. Oh, yes. It's magnificent, is that? If the pizza's spoiled, it would want to get a WinRAR bag from you. Yeah. Yeah, I should add open mic live streams to the to my channel description to let people know that they can call in. But if of course they're a troll that's obnoxious and horrible, then I'm not going to. Then they get muted permanently. Like, suck. Suck it. I can't tolerate this today. I can't tolerate this tomorrow. Too bad. Okay, we are hitting the new island ocean type little thing that this new version gets us. Now, what do I want from it? WinRAR bag is peak autism. I did say day-night cycle, didn't I? Alright, we'll just keep going diagonally. Oh, wait, it is getting dark. Okay, I'm gonna check my location. How close are we, or do we overshot chat? Should I WinRAR this bag? Alright, let's pause our game and open up our save folder. World 4. Data. Player. Position! Negative 8640. Okay. Okay. And 11167. 118. Okay, so we just need to go east. In fact, a little less north. Ah! All right. Well, it's getting dark. It's going to be a little hard to survive. But thankfully we have the damage tank with us. I just have to time it properly. See, I don't like using 1000% of my golden apple, but I do if I must.
Nuked Island? Nuked Island?
Dude, oh! Yes! Yes! Oh, it's there! Oh! Magnificent! It's so gorgeous! Oh my gosh, the Minecraft discontinued features wiki has an autocomplete for category names. Best update ever. Alright, well, it's an unskippable nighttime. What am I going to do with that? I can torch around the monolith. I can fight mobs. I can understack my torch. Reasonably so, because you can't see a thing. I'm gooning to a girthy chunk, bruh. 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 Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. You know that's good. There's nothing below here but water and lava. It is completely hollow. And that is fantastic. I think I'm going to go all the way around. And then we'll probably explore the underside too, maybe. Am I going to run out of torches? Probably. I'm going to pause my game if I take a sip from the jug. But yeah, she's very square. Mmm. Mmm. So good. So good and tasty. Mmm. Mmm. Yes. Yes. Oh, magnificent. This is fantastic. Oh, yes. I'm probably going to generate a second monolith, not going to lie. Okay. I need to understack this torch and stuff. Okay, one sec. And boom, bam, bow. Yep. Yep. This update is peak. I agree, really helped me since I can't find the square bracket on my keyboard and previously was cooked if I deleted it. Peak writing. Me, Joey, Cream, Ryan, and Movi made a world together and put our base around a monolith. Hey, oh, that's nice. Who didn't? Monolith is the peak, literally. Indubitably so, yes. 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 Now, theoretically, I could understack my grass block and other unobtainables. I could do that right now, but I kind of don't want to. But yeah, when, chat, I'm Cordy. Chat, should we eat this guy? He said he's corny. Then why are you corny? if that was an undesirable outcome. I do love the caves that generate. I mean, there's no caves here with this monolith. I'm probably going to generate a second one once a bedrock floor and caves come to being, because then the monolith will be different, meaning that's another terrain discontinued feature. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a few little inlets and stuff. But otherwise, it's very flat around. Thanks for finding the cave, my man. The monolith. Oh, wow, it's another one that overlooks kind of a pond area, because there was another one that I scouted out beforehand that I may or may not generate because of how the biome blend works with it in the future wasn't all that pretty. But I mean, it was cool. Wait. Oh. I got tunnel vision!
I lost my track of where I was going. Oh, me.
Oh. Okay, there we go. I should probably try and practice tele bridging as well as ninja bridging and like all the speed bridging methods and stuff. It's like,
this is literally going to be peak.
oh yes, yes. It seems pretty hilly around the monolith and on this side, which is rare. Generally, I've seen them completely engulfed by flatness. But, like, no, it's like... there's actually something to climb for once. What the hell? Chad, should we call Mark the cat? Oh, but the original character named Marcato was a fox, not a cat. I mean, I have a cat, but her name's Emma, not Mark. Yikel, my Michael. You go crazy for that, Shinka. I don't understand. It's just me being a silly little guy. A silly little friend, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that you're, those the younger cat, right? Oh, man. That makes me very sad and also angry. It's like, yeah. When something so small, so precious, and so fresh doesn't get to be eaten by me, that makes me sad. It's like, I want to shove that thing in my mouth. I'm just teasing you. I hope you're not taking that poorly. No, I don't eat small animals while they're alive, for your information. I mean, I would probably give you multiplayer access, Shinka. You just have to not... like, if you broke any discontinued features, like, that goes for everybody. If somebody intentionally, especially intentionally, broke any discontinued features I had, or went into chunks that I was trying to keep unloaded, that would be an instant ban. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, just preserve everything that I seek to preserve, and then you'll be fine. You can even do your own stuff. Like, if you want to build your cat, if I don't get around to it, then, yeah, absolutely. Go for it. 'Cause, she will be remembered. She must be. What was your name? You never told me the cat's name.
This.
What?
On the chat, I typed it. What's up?
Ah,
What
Belka.
the hell?
I see. It's a Polish name.
Mhm.
I see. What does it mean in English, or is there no meaning? To be grasped by me.
Mhm. Oh.
Sup? Hey, Max the Cobble King. Glad to have you in the chat. Are you crying, Shinka?
Ah. Uh,
You okay?
yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Look like, man. What the hell? Oh.
From Somalis, it means fell. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would be taking it pretty horribly if my cat died too, so... Just let me know if you need anything else. But from Polish, it means nothing. I see. It's probably taken from another language then, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I might have... Yeah, definitely before we reach Alpha 1.2, we gotta find one of these mountains that allegedly would reach the top of the sky and get cut off. Because we had one in a previous version. But we want one of the ones that has a little bit more of an intense height scale than even just the monolith we have right here. Oh, and did I finally loop around, or am I just teasing myself? I'm so sad that I didn't bring bricks with me. That's like the one unobtainable that I'm gonna have to explore later on, but thankfully Alpha 1.0.16 is right around the corner, or is it Alpha 1.0.6? One of those versions. Adds in clay. Clay is my favorite block. It will be the best update ever! You accepted it already? Weird, since I'm an emotional guy. My parents took it way harder than me. Only cried like 2 times, or they cried like at least 5 times. Interesting. Yeah, we found the monolith. Oh yeah, and we have 3D clouds now. Interesting that monoliths were added in the 3D clouds update, which is pretty cool, honestly. I'm trying to torch all the way around before I start like building anything. Now, do I want to have a house inside the monolith, or do I want to have one outside first? Because outside would be more visible. Okay, it looks like we finally looped around. Oh, right. It's a little bit more spawn-proofed. I don't have rails! I can't make a roller coaster!
I know you'll be taking these news hard.
And I also kind of want to bomb a tunnel through this thing. Do I want to preserve its natural beauty? Yeah. Do I also want to blow it to smithereens? Yeah. Anyway, we're going to go to the top. Of course, you can't place anything at the top of a monolith. There's no room to do so. I just want to see. And we'll have to be careful to remember where the glass was. Because there's no way around that. No. Oh, wow, yeah. Somebody needs some light updates. Oh, yeah, that's big funky. Oh, it just goes like that. Ah, yes, a reality where clouds are not in a 2D plane. Home sweet Infdev. Indubitably so. Hey, we got some erosion on top of this monolith. Curious. But yeah, it's really weird to have, like, no light at the top. This thing seems to be pretty massive, too. I think it's best for getting a bird's eye view. I don't necessarily know if I want to stay up here at nighttime, because it's going to... Wait, will the volcano you built in Indev earlier convert to mostly just wooden stairs? No, it won't, because it was mostly lava source blocks and stone blocks that were left over when I was finished with it. Loppity arms. Yeah, I don't think I left any infinite lava sources in that world, and if I did, then I'm going to regret it until the June 29th Infdev. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not going to jump off and die to fall damage, because we're literally so high up. We'll get a screenshot of that. Why not? It looks good. Okay, we're gonna click mine. Yeah, click mining glass. I mean, it feels kind of wrong. But it's the fastest way to get down from where we got up, so... Oh, yeah. Would I rather kiss, marry, or kill a femboy? I don't want to kill anybody, and I don't want to marry somebody I can't have a kid with, so kiss is probably the best option. Actually a dialectic that I can't... that there is a distinctive best option. Kill! Thanks, Max. Thanks, Max. Looks like Max a Cobble King is kill maxing today. Yes. Like, where's the optimal screenshot of the monolith? This is one side of it. Yes, Windows print screen. Cool! I got chat. Should I chug an energy drink? Should I sip an energy drink? Or should I skip an energy drink and fall asleep? Jeffrey Hines, please upgrade my version. No, not yet. That's tomorrow's job. Tomorrow we'll have flowing water and lava. I've already dipped my toes in the bruh. Anyway, Jeffrey Hines, we will update our version, but this whole series is me going through every version of Minecraft in one world. And we started in Preclassic too. I had to use some special third-party level converters to get everything to work, but I'm so glad that I did because I have a truly unique world. Imagine having a kid being one of your goals. Little cat. Cats are not superior to kids. Like, kids are like a mini version of you, whereas cats are just little screechers. We love these little screechers, but they are little screechers. Okay. What? Yeah, we just updated the version that had monoliths in it, if you missed it. It's pretty cool. Now, what should I build here with the blocks that I have? Now, I can dupe these, right? I can dupe the stuff that doesn't generate in my world right now, or stuff that I can't get an item for normally. So, but I think the best case scenario is to figure out a good starting point to start our build. And maybe start a forest fire. I really feel like starting a forest fire. Okay, this actually looks like good cinematography right here with the sunset. Oh. You can carry in your own choppiness over to a kid, man. If your genes are man, well, find somebody with really good genes and convince them. Like, you gotta riz them up. And then maybe you'll have a kid with really good genes. Your genes are pancake. I don't know how good my genes are. I just know that I want to spread them. In a monogamous way, of course. I'm not sharing. Alright, we're gonna light a few trees on fire. You have diamond pickaxe. Maybe upgrade to get obsidian to go in. We'll go to the nether. The nether will probably be by July of this year. No, not July. Probably June of this year, actually. You're 9. Sick. Wait. I'm not mature enough for a kid, man. Let me live. Wait, I'm high. And caring for his person that could turn out to be a killer. Well, that's the exact attitude that produces a killer or rapist, is not caring for your kids. Right? Neglect. Hey, who's there?
Mr. Walrus.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on. I just decided I'm starting a forest fire because I don't like these trees.
Sounds relatable.
Yep. And of course, fire spread is completely broken up until beta 1.6. And I ran out of flint and steel, meaning I'll have to find gravel and stuff. Okay. The chest.
14 kilobytes for this program I'm writing right now.
Hmm.
Hey, if you're ever interested in it, I'm going to probably put it on. It's just like a dev repo, so it's like all my knowledge I've ever gained from
I see.
developing things
Interesting.
into like a GUI. It's going to be like probably a while before it's finished, but interesting, I guess.
Yeah, we should do these. Yeah. I just don't have enough inventory space at the moment, so I need to dump everything that I will use later. I mean, this is understacked. It's glitched. These aren't, but we could. We could use understacking those. Oh. I always forget that these are technically unobtainable in this version, but we have them, so that's cool. Oh, yeah. I really don't need the feather. So disappointed I didn't bring bricks with me.
You know what's funny? I've just realized I'm quite happy I'm starting to get more into programming again. It's because
Oh, nice.
Because, you know, one day eventually in the far future people are going to be completely reliant on AI.
Yeah.
But I took the route of learning it myself and just putting in the work for it. Quite great.
If anger issues, man, I would probably be that one song from Michael Jackson. Like it, I'm a bad person, I guess. I mean, there is a healthy way to be celibate as well, but you gotta take care of other people that way, I guess. Make sure the human species continues. Yes. Okay, yep, the forest fire is actually working a little bit more effectively than I thought it would. That's good. That's cool. Alright, I'm popping a lemon. No, those aren't Quaaludes. I don't do drugs here other than caffeine. Cat. Oh, that splurted somewhere. You're not caring for your kid unless... Bruh. I didn't even know you... Let the kid be what the kid wants to be. You don't groom kids like that, man. Max the she. Hey. Hey, glad to
Here, let me
have you in the
restart my
chat, I
computer
guess.
real quick and I'll be back.
Is that Max a Cobble King or is it another Max? Oh no.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go restart my computer.
Let's see if this guy can get set on fire before he navigates. Yep, he did.
Okay,
Rip, Bozo.
Lord.
It means I don't get to use the equivalent of a wooden sword on him. Yeah. Rip, Bozo. You will not be missed. Thanks for the arrow, though. You have the same name! Oh, boy. Oh, no. What kind of shenaniganery will occur today? Guys, I think Hero Brian visited my monolith. I need some help. What the... Yes! Okay, well, at nighttime, nothing can spawn in the water. You know what? We're gonna go underneath the monolith. Maybe I'll build a bridge there, just like Monolith has. Yes! 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 Okay, that's one more. Don't put torches right next to each other, it's ugly. Okay. Yeah, I'm not reading that, Shinkup. Sorry, but I don't want to get banned off of YouTube. It's not my problem. It's not my problem what you think. I mean, I myself, I'm a monarchist. I think we should have kings again, so there's that.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I had to restart my computer. Sometimes it acts funny after a while, so. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Acts funny, like, does it put on a comedy show, or does it try to kill your family?
I think definitely not the second one.
Okay.
Not the first one either. Just turns into a stand-up comedy. My computer just
yeah.
like it comes alive and starts standing around like, hey, so what's the deal about? Just starts going to a full routine. Oh,
Master
God. I wish my
Chief,
computer
more
did that,
like
but all it seems to do is like to kill me.
more like Master Bait. Isn't that like an item from Terraria? That's why Terraria is peak. Do I like cabots? Cabot circle. What is a cabot? I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, this is why I think you should be a voice actor.
Well, I like doing live commentary. I think I'm really good at live commentary if I'm trying to be, like, mildly funny. I don't think I'm that funny, but people think I'm funnier than I think I'm funny. So, I mean, it works! Google it! What version of MC is this? If I updated the description correctly, it should be the June 11th, 2010 version of Minecraft Infdev, meaning that it is the first version that monoliths can generate in.
What's like the actual version name? Is it
Indev 2010-0611, yeah. Well, that's the one that most people use. Hey, we got gravel, so we got flint if we want to make another flint and steel. That's good. Of course, I leave all my...
was added in Indev 223. I believe, right?
You will be pleasantly surprised. I swear. Rude Max. I'm Max, I'm rude. What? Uh-oh, they're bickering. They're bickering in my chat. Oh! I swear I was finding a bunch of holes into my monolith, like, really easy, and then they... Okay, there's the one. There's the one! That's what I was looking for. We can start torching up the inside, so that nothing spawns in the future. Oh, yeah. Google cabots. See what a cabot is. Well, in case it's not safe for my eyes, I will have to Google it off stream, if not on my mobile phone first. But I can do that. I can. It's peak! Like, what kind of peak? Is it Widow's Peak? I mean, I myself, I'm kind of a fan of Widow's Peak, but I understand why people wouldn't be a fan. Okay, I'm on 2 different tabs. That's your alt. I see. Yeah, I was wondering if it was an alt or if it was actually a person! Undercover account! But yeah, of course, we can see the infinite lava sea from here, as well as the perfect shape of the monolith. Etched out. And of course, if it's all rendered in, it means there will be no holes in the monolith. Like, what I'm making sure is that there's no holes in the monolith in any future versions. No matter what.
Right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to
okay, I'm gonna tell you it's a fictional hybrid between a rabbit and a cat. Is this like some furry stuff?
Oh.
Or is it...
No. Not talking about that. I'm talking about
I know.
this on my...
No, I was talking about Shinka's cabot thing that he keeps saying in the chat. Bye, Max. Alright.
Google
cabbage.
Google cabbage. Google cabbage. Please.
Maybe. I mean...
Google cabbage. The beautiful
Zinka, are you from Poland?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he is.
Yeah, I also have a friend from Poland.
I mean,
Yeah,
genetically, I'm pretty Polish. I wonder where
Poland is
my
a cool country.
I wonder
like
where my
Poland.
deep voice comes from, though, because Polish people on the internet have a reputation for being soft.
Mongolian, you're Mongolian.
What? No, that's not possible. I mean,
Anything's possible.
it's more likely that I got some Russian in me because of cross-pollination between Eastern European countries. Like, if I'm Polish, there's a non-zero chance I'm also Russian. I mean, then there's also, I guess, a little bit of a chance of Mongolian because Mongolia borders Russia, but it's still way further out, so it's even less likely for me to be Mongolian than Russian. I mean, I've also got a little bit of British, a little bit of Swedish, a little bit of Irish, a little. Have I watched any of what?
Love, Death, Robots.
No,
Sure.
I don't believe I
I think
have.
you would like it from what we talked about yesterday. I think you would really like it. It's a really cool animation series that uses different styles of animation in each episode.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Google Cabins on his dream and click the pictures on Twitter.
I've just now realized you're in a monolith, and I was unsure of where you were at the time, but then I realized you're in a
Yeah, the
monolith.
terrain is completely upside down, and I'm just torching around the inside. I'll probably put glowstone in the roof at some point. Or that might be the second monolith. Macaulay and Marcado, wow. Anyway, okay, I'll pause and look it up on my phone to see that there's nothing degenerate that pulls up first.
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Yeah.
You don't want to get stream bombed.
I
I love that you can store things in your crafting menu in these versions of Minecraft.
I can't store them there. Yeah, it's literally prison pocket.
Really? That's in alpha you can, in the version I'm playing.
Oh, it's a
The version I have
fictional
my
creature.
Firewall on.
Okay, there's I mean, there's some really goofy stuff that shows up. But it doesn't look like there's anything degenerate for the original search. And, I mean, you're seeing a lot of furry art and stuff. Anyway, interesting. Oh, God. Dear Lord!
I don't like people that turn my favorite things into like really weird stuff. Like
Yeah. No, I like anthro art, and I like cartooning, but I don't really like a lot of the things that the furry fandom puts out, because it's literally just fetishes, and, like, that's not my thing. I want to tell good stories! I want to kill my character! I don't want to worry about what they stick where in what orifice. It's not my problem. I don't care! I don't care! Stop it! I don't need to see that! Anyway.
Yeah,
Back
me
to
neither.
torches. Yeah.
I don't think anyone does for any reason.
Except for the people who are into it, which is, like, surprisingly a huge number of people. Yeah.
God.
No, I actually went to a furry convention when I was 14. With my mom. I mean, it was fine, but, like, there was a bunch of stuff that I... in hindsight, didn't recognize what was going on, and then once I was like, oh, the realization hits, and it's like...
Mom, why'd you take me there, by the way?
No, I actually asked her to go. This was when I had a more positive view of them. It's been soiled over
Look,
time.
I'm just saying, like, I do know of some of those people who just do it for the art, and that's okay. I mean, that's cool.
Max,
I mean, I'm not about that. I'm not about
Max
that
said
thing, but you
yeah.
know.
Do you have a
One thing to,
Discord?
like, do that.
Do you have a Discord? Yes or no? Yes, it's actually pinned to the top of the chat. Otherwise, it's also in my channel information if you need to find it. I do have the Discord, and that's how I have the open mic and everything. It's like, yeah, I like anthro characters, I like the art style and all that. I think it can be fine when done well. Like Star Fox, for example, perfectly good video game title. There's mostly wholesome stuff about it. And whole spelled with a W, by the way. You're into the person on my profile picture. You're into a pair of wind-up clacker teeth wearing sunglasses? Bruh. Did people actually dip, or is my number just wigging out?
I think I check this out. Check all this crap out I have.
You ain't from Detroit if you never done this before.
Oh, are you talking about depth charge? My Discord. Which one? All right. Go to sleep. Boy, bruh.
I need to start setting up my mining base. I kind of want to make a... Have you ever thought of making a quarry?
Oh, yes, before, definitely. You gonna understack TNT, or are you gonna dig it by hand like a loser who has no time to spend on anything but Minecraft?
Oh, he really laid you out there.
What? Who?
Sad. Oh, the Minecraft music is playing.
I don't get Minecraft music on this version.
Feel as you.
Hello. Hello. Who's this? Welcome. How's it going?
Hello. You just, no mic, I'm guessing?
They're on mute.
I see. That makes sense.
Nope, that didn't last long.
Oh, it's because I haven't verified them. Yeah. One sec, I will, verify. Alright. Should be able to talk now.
Oh god, there's a creeper. I hate whenever I see them and they're like near one of my area. I don't like, I'd prefer just to... I really don't like dealing with the creepers here. Like, even if they're not near one of my builds, I still don't like leaving creeper holes. They look so ugly. And
definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, creepers can be very useful for tactical detonation, but only when you know what you're doing and are intentionally doing it. Otherwise, they're like an F-tier mob if you're not using them for drops or farming them, because they just attack you. But I would put them in S-tier because of how useful gunpowder is. As annoying as they are.
From a skeleton killing
Yo! Is it cat or 13?
Oh, it's cat. I can tell.
Yeah, the latency.
Cat though, so there's no real point. Yeah, it's cat.
Yeah, the latency will be a little bit. Like you'll hear my audio faster than you would on the stream. So generally, what I recommend people do is just mute the stream and watch it while they listen to me. I don't know. That's just how Discord goes. Soundboard.
Okay.
I would appreciate if you weren't doing that all the time. I will have to revoke soundboard privileges if it comes too out of hand. Yeah. I mean, I should add some custom soundboard sounds to the server, not gonna lie. I have a few good ones, too. That, too. I mean, I could just do that myself. Yeah, why not? Did everybody stop watching?
I'm still watching it. I'm clip farming it right now.
Ooh, if you can clip farm for me, I'm going to be so happy. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I would. 5
million views, 5 minutes.
Man crashes out over a harassing chat. But, like, one thing to keep in mind as a streamer, especially if you go for comical stuff and that whatnot, your chat is your enemy and your friend. Your best friend and your worst enemy. And they will draw anything they can out of you.
Oh god, my iron collecting. It's expanding, my friends. It's expanding. I love when like I see the iron going up. That's always a good thing.
Wait, iron farm, what do you mean? Oh, just the cave, the strip mine,
no,
or
I don't,
the
I just
quarry?
mean, like I say iron farm, I mean like
quarry, right?
I mean just mining in general. I've gotten a decent amount of materials.
Yeah, big chunk of
I don't
change.
want to make a quarry, honestly, but I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing it right now. Like I've got so much stuff. I got to go do my
What I would do first is just build a mob farm, and then just get a bunch of sand and then just craft a bunch of TNT.
Yeah, and I've got some finals tomorrow.
Oh, school!
Yeah, while I'm on the stream, I'm just gonna be simultaneously going over some notes I wrote down.
I see. Yeah, no, I'm allergic to school.
Oh yeah, I hate it. It takes every creativity.
It takes everything away from you, but not as much as having a job takes away from me now. Like, I'm honestly like, I mean, dude, if I was still in school, I could actually be like recording videos at this point and not like hate my life. And I would be able to edit and stuff because I didn't do my homework anyway. But those times are gone. I'm getting old!
Oh no, where'd my music disc go?
I
wanted to have the two, even though
I thought it was a cookie.
I don't need to, but it would be nice to have another one.
Yeah, for sure. That way you could have it at both bases, because we both know you're going to travel to the far lands if you're staying in this version that long. I mean, there's the boat travel speed glitch that you can utilize.
Oh yeah, I'm staying indefinitely. I mean, this is the best world I've ever had, and I like it a lot. So I think I'm just gonna keep it. You know, what's the point of changing worlds if I already don't need to change worlds for this one? You know, it's just like I've done this whole rodeo before, and I'm like ready to just have something. And I'm
surprised it's showing 0 viewers. I doubt that's the case, unless everybody's over on my Discord and not in my YouTube. Shame. Well, hey, it's day, but it's night.
I honestly should just go over to the alpha poster and just put this in like then a lot of people like in the Mogster and back to beta, they would definitely watch it. I think they'd enjoy this. If they like whatever they were watching, I should mention it.
Yeah, for sure. If you can plug me places where I don't currently push myself to be in. Yeah.
Yeah, then that's definitely yeah. Because there's a lot of people. There's like 12,000 people in the server online.
What?
Like, just online right now. Just
what?
12,000.
What?
And this is like and this is like the back to beta SMP that they run or something like that.
This is Mogster, the server Mogster. I think you would, yeah, they have a whole section just like he does alpha.
Is it very public or is it like personality only?
It's very, very public. Like anyone can go in there and just
I see.
Show their world. So the world showcase, you have people in here doing their Infdev 0.6018 worlds. They got people doing their Indev worlds all the way back to Indev. There's a guy in here as a classic world. Yeah.
Oh, is it Greffin? Is it Greffin? I bet it's Greffin who has the classic world. It's always Greffin.
I'm sure. Yeah, he actually is in the server, but I've actually talked to him multiple times.
I mean, he's in my server too, surprisingly.
Well, anyone that enjoys, alpha, I'm sure. Here, let me go ahead and...
I wonder what my audience is going to do when I update to beta 1.8. Either I'm going to get a lot more viewers or I'm going to have all my viewers go away. No, the discontinued features wiki community is a little stronger than that. We're not allergic to certain versions like beta elitists are. I'm not the biggest fan of beta elitists. Come on, get me gravel! Wait, no. Flint. I need flint! Okay. I have an axe. We are going to make a shovel. Because I put all my wood in a chest. Like, I'm stupid. Blah! Alright. Well. What happens when I place a sand or a gravel inside the monolith right now? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. How curious. Well, we can make a crafting table, and with this crafting table, we shall craft a diamond shovel. Yeah. Alright. Flint. Hey, oh, first try! That's right. I'm the best at crafting flint that you've ever seen. No one else could do it like I could. Magnificent. The unfortunate fact is, we don't have iron. So, I'm gonna go for all the surface level ores that don't require me to dig any stone to get at. Yeah, right around the monolith. It is perfect thumbnail material. Now, what am I going to do with my monolith? That's the good question. I definitely want to do something underneath. Do I want to do a glass floor throughout the entire monolith and slowly chip away at that and have no thumbnail potential? Or do I want to chip away at something else? Something better, you know? Of course, I gotta find the chest that I left all my unobtainables in so I can start duping him.
Told him he should go check this out.
Oh. You close with him? Or not?
Yeah, I've talked to him on Zoom. Yeah. Yeah.
Somehow I doubt. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's not how I normally talk. I'm just having fun doing one of those weird New Englander accents right now, like those people from the East Coast that have like really funny voices. Yeah. Man, the American East Coast is a place, definitely. It's like, yeah, no, there's an entire area of the country where people just talk like Jay Schlatt all the time. And it exists. It's interesting.
Jay Schlatt.
You know who that guy is? I mean, he's pretty controversial, I think. Yes. I think he's a funny guy. Yes, I think he's a funny guy.
He's very funny, and honestly, I think the more controversial, the better.
Yeah, generally. I mean...
it's gonna be funny.
Unless you get busted for something that's, like, unforgivable.
Yeah, usually nowadays Minecraft YouTubers that do something like that have a pretty common trend, but I'm not gonna say it's straight.
I don't think Gerg ended up having a true cancellation, but people were trying to cancel him recently. However, he had some really brain-dead takes on old Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, it was probably spawned in response to Sipover's brain-dead video of, old Minecraft was so much better. That was like one of the most brain-dead things.
Like, as someone who plays old Minecraft exclusively and has that argument, that's just my opinion, but he flaunts it so badly. It's really bad. It's hard to watch. Like, even as someone who plays old Minecraft, like, it's just, I mean...
Hey, look, I reinvented this old map for the modern audience so that people could understand how great the old stuff was. You literally just really updated an old map, so yeah, it's like you're still doing a new Minecraft thing.
World. The main argument was the tutorial world,
which we didn't even have. We didn't even have as Java players. I am a Java elitist, I will say that. That's just because I enjoy it more.
If anyone really needs a tutorial on Minecraft in 2025, I'm gravely positive that YouTube could be a source. Jesus.
I mean, Paul Soares Jr. was the way that most of the people during Alpha came through, other than 4chan.
Also, just anyone who played Alpha, or anyone who played Minecraft. Like, I didn't start playing Minecraft in Alpha. I started playing it later than that in Beta. But,
okay, so what?
I didn't use him as a resource.
What?
What happened?
Oh, that's cool.
I'm so confused.
So, apparently this sand will, so I have understacked sand here, right? I can have it be replaced with lava from the Infinite Lava Sea, because that bug still exists, but surprisingly, it does cause the water and lava to react, which normally they don't. And they won't for a very long time. So, that's one thing. I guess it's helpful. What am I trying to get before I fall into the void and die? Wow, 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 wow.
Claiming my spot here before the channel pops off as well.
I see.
I am also, yeah.
I mean, if you clip my
think it
stuff,
is.
you could help me pop off.
100%, yeah. I mean, just, I do that, like...
I've been waiting for people to
I
clip
tried-
farm me forever.
Yeah, probably the monolith stuff. That stuff should interest a lot of people, just the monoliths in general. I have a friend who has never seen one in vanilla Minecraft ever, and a lot of people haven't, because they're kind of like...
I'm gonna
found,
probably
like,
generate
regularly.
2, honestly, because I want to have one with and without bedrock.
Right, I'm also in the process of building my mining base as we speak.
Oh, nice. You watching on YouTube or you have it paused? If you have it paused, it doesn't give me watch time.
Dude, I've been trying to get watch time forever on my other channel. That's been a
Yeah.
problem for a while.
Alright, how many irons?
I get 21 irons. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow, baby. You know that's
Good.
good. Hey, I can see the sunrise from here. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Is it max?
All the way up.
Oh, my neck is sore. Tomorrow, the stream's probably going to be a little bit later. Probably like 5 or 6 p.m. unless I get really lucky and go home earlier. Right, but I am going in for a medical imaging appointment to make sure that I'm not dying of anything, which I most likely am not. So, just making absolutely certain this time, though. You're reminding me of a D&D campaign that I never finished where I had this duck character that ran a bathhouse that all he spoke in was like quack. It was quack like that instead of like an actual quack noise. It was just me saying quack really stupidly, and that got everybody to laugh. Okay, most people laugh. I don't know if it was everybody, but it was pretty close. Okay, this is my favorite tree clearing method. Yeah. I really just didn't want to mine cobblestone by hand.
Oh, yes. Oh, they give me the perfect amount. We can just craft a furnace now. And with that furnace, we can craft iron ingots. And with iron ingots, we can craft a lot more than that. 16 sticks. Cool. I just need 1.
Behold! And it's not shapeless yet. You have to do it in this exact formation. But at least it is craftable. That's 1 plus. You go somewhere, Mr. Walrus. You're studying, right?
I'm right here.
Yeah, you're
I'm
just
just kinda-
studying, right? Yeah. I guess it makes sense for you to be quiet.
I'm also just building this.
Max
Now I'm
likes
on and
to
off. I'm
quack.
just like this.
Seems like Max likes to quack. It's fun.
I have I know some friends who really get into D&D.
Yeah, I mean, I really would have loved to run a long-term campaign, but it, like, that on top of a job really was hard to do and organize, and then stuff fell off. People had to leave. People's life situations changed, and that sort of thing. So, and I really needed a break. So we, yeah, it's basically on such an indefinite hiatus that that particular campaign's probably never coming back. But who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I'm, wait, here, there we go.
See, what I want is a giant fireball that encapsulates the entirety of this area. Yes. Really, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to build now that I've got here. Yeah, I told people at the party I went to recently that I was speedrunning diabetes when I ate a bunch of sugary stuff. I need to add the bra sound effect and the vine boom. I didn't bring a regular apple with me. What a fool am I? What a fool am I?
I mean, at least I got the regular golden apple. Let's, save a chest full of them. Beep, 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 beep. Wow.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get it. My jokes aren't funny! I know!
Right now, I think I have an idea for a build for this mining base. I think I have a good idea. I think I'm going to make like this branch out into like a spiral, like a kind of like, what do you call them, a silo kind of shape, and then it'll like go and turn into a it'll just go from the main building into a silo. That'll spiral dig down. I think that would be cool. It's gonna take a lot of resources, but honestly, I have all the time in the world for this world. I have all the time in this world for this world.
You have all the time in Italy to eat spaghetti. Hey, who's this?
Hey, what up?
Hey, glad to have you here. Who's this again?
It's Tufinity.
Ah, glad to have you in here. Oh, wow, there's a lot of... What happened in my chat while I was, like, streaming Donnie Bobes? Yeah, I'd appreciate if, yeah, I'd appreciate if people weren't trying to bring religion into the chat here. The only guy who can talk about religion in my server is me. Because I'm correct on it, obviously.
Dude. Oh my god.
Wait, is Donnie Bobes arguing with someone about
Yeah.
religion?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Guys, come on. I mean, this is Minecraft, guys. Let's talk about Minecraft. What? Come on. But you know what? It'll always find its way into like every conversation, no matter what the subject matter is.
I feel like this Donnie Bobes guy is trying to troll.
I wonder, yeah. Yeah.
I wonder.
I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday
Sounds
you
like a
told me
Frankie
about the blue, blue sky, and all that I can see is just a yellow lemon tree.
You can kind of see how that
Credits,
sounds like a
yo.
Frank Sinatra.
No, I it's actually by Fool's Garden. I was just singing it with my bass voice.
Alright, what do I want to do? What do I want to build over here?
Oh, I think I have the perfect idea.
No, it's good.
That's right, we're gonna write Monolith and Bedrock. But first we need to dupe We need to dupe.
Oh, yeah.
I like how the first step is always.
That's right. And we're going to save the originals in a...
No,
Yes.
it's melting ice. God dang it.
Ah, man.
Christ.
You streaming again? Yep, and we'll
Yep.
put the originals in there. So that, yep, this is theoretically infinite bedrock. All right, first case, first thing to do. All right, I gotta. Okay, first. Go in here. People are in my Discord talking to me right now. I mean, it's a little bit more lively, but kind of in the background. Yeah, first thing, IQ. Because I want to, see, I need to make my auto-clicker run faster. I have it set to a limit of 128 so I can do overstacking easy. Yeah, just literally next, and then open the app. Surprisingly, it's making me do it through the launcher now, which is a little annoying. So key assignments, my macro, and boom, advanced. And set it to constant! Okay, up. Okay, no, that's up. Repeat constantly. There we go. That's the one. That way I can take an understacked item and boom. I can fill every single slot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! I am the richest man who ever played survival Minecraft because I used the debug chest back from Indev to get this item, and now I'm just duping it. Yeah, no, somebody could be richer than me if they tried, though. I mean, there's still that one level where I had, like, all the bricks in the world, well, just half enough to build a brick pyramid, which I really need to get on that, which my plan was to place a brick block for every single view I get on a live stream. To make a full brick pyramid.
So far, what's the first one you got now? Like 1,000?
What?
What's the first episode have now?
Forever
World.
For views, probably like around 200, but not yet there.
Forever World streams. Yeah,
Anyway,
episode 1 has nearly 200 views.
Which is not much, honestly.
I can do better than that!
People just don't like watching old live streams, so unless you're Jay Dyer. then a lot of people do. That stuff gets recommended posthumously, yes. But yeah, now I don't think we're gonna be worrying about running out of bedrock anytime soon. Right. Kinda wanna do that with TNT now. I want to find a very flat edge on the monolith.
Bedrock.
Or,
Good old bedrock.
See, I would place it higher up upon this thing, but
on the other hand, there's some significant danger with that. There's a lot of pigs here.
The mining base, the base part of the mining base. Why do I keep combining words together?
base.
Like the main part of the mining base, which is gonna be like storage and I don't really know what else, to be honest, but yeah, storage essentially. And then the actual tunnel itself. Yeah, I'm making that right now. Maybe I'll stream later after a little while after this one ends.
Dude, once we hit multiplayer, I'm gonna be able to literally recreate that Pop Bob footage. Where I'm just throwing out stacks upon stacks of illegals thrown into lava.
I have a fun idea. Once you get into multiplayer, I have a cool idea. I think would really be cool.
Yeah, what is that?
So I think there could be like a live stream where we can, for like one episode, we can like set aside like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how that would work, but you have to like basically like there was a similar thing where like there was inside of a Discord server that was a part of the Mogster Discord. They had like a server recon for like a week or so in advance for the server starting, and then like they later picked who would be get into the server, and then
Gee.
people can join the server, and it would just be.
Do they still have like sort of
Trusted
previews and
people.
stuff for that or no?
What do you mean?
I'd build parkour, but the
You have to-
thought
it's
of
pretty
dying of
effective.
fall damage and being sent back to 0-0 is just too scary. I'll wait till beta
like, but it-
1.3 to build parkour.
There's only certain people that got into it because you had to of course be whitelisted, and you had to like people had to like put their reason for joining and their purpose, and they had to be I don't know, something like that,
Yeah.
Like Turtle SMP.
like a multiplayer episode.
Well, Turtle SMP
or,
used to
like,
be that way, but it isn't anymore.
the
dude.
Mercutio SMP. I can just see it now.
Ah! Okay. Like, I'm just gonna, like, pretend to telebridge until I take too much damage. Ah!
SMP.
It just throw a bunch of glass randomly. Ow. Of course, the cursed armor
I'm
is
really
always
glad I
like that.
started building with stone. It's a really good idea. I love building with stone in alpha. Just any version before like.
Use
writing-
clay, not stone! Clay is a
Oh,
better
come
block.
on. It looks-
It's a better block!
It looks so nice in my opinion. Being honest, I think it looks a really.
I with my engineer brain can't delineate between natural terrain and stone houses. Like, other people can do that and that's fine, but I don't like how it looks. Like, I refuse to use the default stone block. I will be caught using light gray wool, bedrock, and clay and smooth stone way before I end up doing that.
But like, why though? Like, you just. I don't know. I've always liked stone slabs and stuff. Those are cool.
Yeah, I've always liked stone slabs as well, especially the seamless ones that you can get via glitches.
You get those in like alpha and pre-alpha. Or do they not
It's
exist
so
yet?
easy to get them in alpha because they're just cobblestone, and you don't have to smelt them.
No, the
It just
glitched
takes-
ones
Oh,
you can
well.
get with Infdev 327, but I would have to dupe them after beta, which is very hard to do, so I'm going to only be, like... I'll be generating them in beta 1.7.3. That's going to be the big version for me for block transmutation, because, like, I did preserve data value transmutation, but I intend not to go back to my block museum area where I did that until it's safe to do so, because of how saplings will random tick and ruin everything.
You get seamless stone slabs in Indev.
No. And they would only become visible in beta 1.3. Yeah, because the highest data value that can get generated in Indev from random data value transmutation from Indev's weird world generation before the January 29th version of Indev would be 0 through 7, whereas the smooth stone slab is data value 8, if I recall correctly.
Gotcha.
So you'll get like brick slabs and quartz slabs, but nothing else. Oh. You know, I'm gonna build a glass hemisphere. I think that that would be nice. Now, how wide do I want the base to start? We'll do 7 blocks. Yeah, that's 5.
Alright, well, the basic
3, 4.
outline of the main building has been finished just now. Like, the outline of it for, like, the main building. I want it to lead into, like, another section, though. It's gonna be a smaller mining base. I just want a dedicated mining base, you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Wait, Mr.
think that would
Walrus,
be
how's
cool.
your game going that you're making?
Oh, really good, actually. I've incorporated some new designs to it. I think
Oh.
the I've done now, it looks quite nice. I'm trying to update a lot of the, yeah, I'm trying to update a lot of the clipping involving with the movement system right now of like moving the active mover blocks, which will basically just act as where people can build their own like moving vehicles and stuff. I got that working. It's just the problem is the animation attached to it right now. It doesn't move all the blocks at once. It moves each block, but it still works fine. It's just the animation looks really weird. Like it moves each
Wait,
individual block.
Wait, it's a linear actuator, kind of like my monster magnet blocks.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, yeah. Basically, it moves them on. It rotates it on its x-axis, and it just kind of looks really weird. Like it rotates each block on its x-axis whenever I turn it, so it doesn't like all turn at once. Whatever vehicle you've created with it, and it just moves each block. Now it still works perfectly fine. It's just it looks really weird, and it's hard to decipher like just from looking at it where the whole contraption is going. In what direction it's going.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell because of the way it is right now.
Gotcha.
But Marcado, didn't you play 2B at one point?
I did actually, yeah. 2B2T,
How
yeah.
long ago?
Actually, PP. It was mostly around 2020, 2021. I think I may or may not have like gone on there as a joke at one time, like before or after the Russia war, sometime in like 2016 on my younger brother's account, just to check it out. Because my parents had gotten me for my birthday like a Minecraft build inspiration book that was like an unofficial thing that wasn't published by Mojang, right? But it was like a little cool thing. And in the back of the book had a list of servers you could join, and one of them was 2B2T, and it's like, oh, it's an anarchy server? Okay, interesting. So we checked it out, weren't really interested, and then moved on after 2016. But then all the FitMC stuff started popping up again, and so it's like, hey, okay, we'll check out this server again. And it was pretty fun, especially because one of my longtime friends from Lego Robotics was actually playing on it as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, in terms of servers, like, in the grand scheme of things, out of all the servers, I gotta say 2B is one of the better ones because it's actually, like, it feels vanilla. Like, a lot of the other ones, like, I'd say aside
Too
from
many
extra
plugins.
Yeah.
Too many
I'd say, like,
plugins, anti-griefing, land claims, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I just find that to be pretty annoying. So with 2B,
Yeah,
it's
and
like,
even
feels
if you get
better.
grief, it feels better. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel
Oh,
like
yo,
the
I think we
temporary-
griefed our... Okay, could you stop that, Max? Thank you.
I guess, like, how, like, everything's temporary on 2B is kind of cool, though, because it gives you a chance to just make more stuff without the need for a map reset.
Yeah, and we did self-grief our own base. I mean, I think I found alpha slabs after that, too. Well, misnomer! They're actually petrified oakwood slabs, and they're really beta slabs.
The thing about my 2B2T base got found.
Okay, can you ease up on the air horns? We only need to hear them like 1 to 3 times per per phrase. Thank you. I'm fine with them. Just don't drown out people's voices. Thank you.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to talk, bro. Okay, so basically, there was, like, I remember I had, like, this base on 2B. It lasted from August all the way to, like, it lasted, like, 5 months, actually, from August to,
That's
like,
cool.
January or something. And basically it was, like, sort of based off of a beta build style.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was a beta 1.7.3 build palette base. It was pretty fun, but it got found eventually.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, most
we
of them
always
do.
self-griefed our stuff before we could be found. Before I quit. Oh, I also actually did Journey to the 2B2T's End Dimension too. So that was interesting.
Oh, nice. I went there too. I actually did, like, a YouTube video where I went there. I still have it up. It's my best video yet. Well,
I went to the
wise.
negative 69k north end highway area, and I left a shulker kit for somebody.
Oh, I love doing that. I like doing that. Yeah, it's always fun to like leave.
Of course, I
You
built
played
a
2B
giant...
for
Euro after.
Walrus, you play 2B?
I've played it before, by myself, and I made a base on there that not to my knowledge, has gotten griefed yet, actually. And I built it
Curious.
far because I traveled like thousands and thousands of blocks. I don't even remember the chords, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
I hope one day there's like a video about it because it was a pretty big underground network with a bunch of loot. So,
But was it big enough? Was it like one of the truly notable ones that Fit always talks about?
who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, there's a lot of big bases that never get talked about on Fit's channel, but if it does
some
get
bases haven't been
features,
discovered
that's
to this
major
day. I mean,
cred.
think about it.
Yeah.
The world is millions of blocks long by millions of blocks long. There's undoubtedly probably hundreds of thousands of bases that haven't been found.
It's just everything around the world border tends to be found pretty
That's what
easy.
Yeah, but that's what I
People are
like
just
about
gonna
2D.
go, like
The mystery of it is so cool.
Yeah,
I wonder how much
like
they
somebody
get.
should explore the entire Farlands area, or like we should have a Farlands search team, maybe like one that actually goes definitively to where the edge would be.
Yeah.
We
It's just the
probably wouldn't be
issue
able to cover the entire mass that the Farlands would spawn in, because obviously that would be
Yeah.
more than half of the entire world space in 3D coordinates, right? But you would be able to at least go around the rim of where they start spawning, which would be a more obvious place to generate them in, right? Because we don't know if the Farlands were ever generated on 2B.
It'd be pretty interesting because it'd be the only survival server that actually has it when they were around, not just like retroactively went through the old versions.
Yeah.
and then-
Too bad we will never know if they actually did get generated,
Yeah,
though.
we'd need like a competent search party, and even then, it's really luck based.
Yeah, because there's a non-zero chance that whoever would have cheated their way there, like Pop Bob, would have cheated their way there, but not to the coordinates where they start spawning, so it'd be harder to find where they went to.
Yeah.
And unless we got Pop Bob's word and screenshots itself, like, no, it's still unlikely. Like, why would Pop Bob ever say that, other than for clout? But Pop Bob was never about clout.
Yeah, Pop Bob, like, pretty sure Pop Bob moved to Constantium because when I'm on Constantium, I see Pop Bob online sometimes.
Really?
So I guess, yeah, it seems like Pop Bob moved from 2B to Constantium because Constantium's like more underground.
Yeah, you find a lot of the OGs who just got fed up with Housemaster there, really. But at the same time, it's only a 1.9 plus. Hunter Fsol YT. Hi, hey, glad to have you on stream. Oh, why did everybody dip? My Discord not
I
working?
don't know.
Hey, psst, Marcado. Yeah, what's up, Max?
Max left the ball.
Oh, I see. Pop Bob would 100% troll and share a fake screenshot to me. True. That is 1,000% true.
I mean, that's what most of the old players were, just trolls.
Hey, but that was fun. That was a fun time.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of the. I feel like now people kind of just make it all roleplay, but I feel like the point is just to kind of fuck around on the server, not really take it so serious.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
one.
what
Really
like
scary.
Notch encouraged in the early versions of the game.
I
Just
really
encourage
feel like
people
2B2T is how Notch envisioned the game should be played, just to play.
Yeah,
stuff.
it's so, and I love Notch's perspective on how the game. Like, yeah, he's done some good, but that still doesn't change the fact that he invented my childhood. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the
He's a
reason.
genius when you think about it. Like the things he decided to add to the game that no one would have thought of.
Yeah. I feel like with Notch, it's like
3 block! No!
he was. I
Such an
feel like
interesting
it's hard
developer.
for people to look past Notch just being a controversial billionaire to see some of the good things he's done in terms of the gaming
Yes,
industry.
before raised millions of dollars in charity. It was a thing, I believe. I heard about that.
I don't know.
I heard
I
about
don't
that
really
at
get
least.
caught up with big billionaire drama or whatever.
Which shape do I prefer for an archway? Do I want more angled or just more rounded?
Marcado, are you familiar with Sim PvP?
What PvP?
Sim PvP.
Sin PvP? No.
Sim PvP. SIM.
Oh, simulation PvP, as in like,
No, it's a server called Simplicity PvP. It's just
oh,
mostly
interesting.
PvP. It's It's like almost as old as 2B, except it doesn't allow hacks. It's like a
Minecraft is the same.
2011 map anarchy server.
Let's see, interesting.
Except hacking isn't allowed, and it's like the same. It's pretty interesting, but
No!
2B has more going on, so more people.
I punched a sheep with an understacked block, deleting it. Now I have to make it again. No! Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna have to craft another furnace, but apparently I don't. I just have to blow up another chest. And that's fine. I'm not happy about it! Minecraft, Simpcraft is the best anarchy server. Ooh, boy.
Isn't that, what was his name? Mr. Beast server.
Mr. Beast!
Simcraft.
Yeah. Yeah, baby, you know that it's good now. Yeah, baby, you know that it's right.
Alright, well, we'll save the original, and we'll delete a couple, just to make sure that it's understacked.
Oh, yeah.
Marcado, have you been on Constantium before?
Like once or twice, I think. Because it's invite only, too, right? Like, sorry, application only. Right, you have to be given permission.
They took down the whitelist a while ago.
Oh, they did?
Just...
Curious.
Yeah. Yeah, they're on a temp map now, though, because they're getting to better hardware or whatever.
And they're actually going to finally update, like, 2B2T finally did?
They actually updated before 2B2T.
Oh, curious.
Yeah, they went to,
I mean, the map wouldn't have been as much of a problem, too.
Plus, I guess it's also, like, they don't have as many players, so they don't have... It's like they only get, like, 100 players. 2B gets, like, 500 or something, or, like, 1,000.
Yeah, and
So
everybody's
like,
waiting in queue all day.
Yeah, so it's like you kind of have to be way more careful about that with 2B and worry about optimization, but Constantium didn't really need to worry about that.
I am building the giant bubble. I don't really have any more other ideas to build.
The mining outpost is coming along quite nicely.
If you had enough time, would you build a giant bubble like this?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm just at the third layer. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it look nicer.
Oh yeah,
I'm just starting
definitely.
with the glass.
I'd make that. I'm actually planning on making something like that. It looks like a greenhouse somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though exactly.
Circles are honestly like my favorite shape to build in Minecraft. I just kind of freehand it though.
So unnatural. I guess they're kind of like so unnatural. I kind of think I know.
Yeah, and I freehand it. I like assume that it looks mostly circular enough, and it works. There's not really a necessarily wrong way to do a circle unless it's asymmetrical, because then you've just made an ellipse. Or a scribble.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna put the chests. Here.
Yeah. So why'd you start a Forever World, Marcado? What inspired you?
It was really just me, like, getting so fed up with my job. It's like, alright, if I ever want to go full-time streaming, now is probably the time to do it. Because I'm running out of time. But not only that, but I wanted to create the world that had everything I've wanted to do, like, kind of like Puff's Unobtained Worlds that he's done. But I've always wanted to have one where I've collected everything in one sequential order. Right? And I just kind of came up with a rough draft plan in, like, less than a week of how I was going to do it. Well, how exactly I was going to do it. And I just shot for it. And I went as fast as I could. And I'm still going as fast as I can. But we have to spend a significant amount of time in each version, of course.
Do you have any major inspirations for, like, Forever World and starting it and how you're running it?
I mean, there's Bugman CX. I mean, the Journey world is basically similar to what I have, as well as Puff's Unobtainable world. Right.
Valid.
But also, I guess,
Yeah,
Ethos
I think
World.
right now, like, the
I
thing
just
that's
don't
most
like
fashionable-
resets. I don't like world resets generally, unless I am coming back after a very long time.
Personally, I really like what you're doing. I think it's unique. From what I've seen, other people do not do what you're doing. The poly world is really cool. I like that.
I think what I want to do here.
I think what you're doing is unique, and it really should be like seen more of.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Thank you.
I'm
Like
dead serious.
It's just the thing with like forever worlds. For me, the reason I have a forever world, right, is because I can't really, or like why I run it as a server even is because like I can't really trust any other server to keep. Like the person I can trust the most to keep a server up and run it and maintain it
Is
me,
myself.
right? Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's like I can't really put if I'm putting all my time long term into a world as like my forever, just place.
You want to
and
have
live there.
confidence and surety that it'll stay the same.
Yeah. So it's like, of course I'd want to be in charge of it. So I made like a forever world that I host. It's just a server, and that's what I've been working on for like years.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is what I'm
So
doing with
how
this.
did I-
I don't even know if my stream is still up, but I have my whole
Gotcha.
big base back there. This is what I've been doing for
5,
like
3, 2,
maybe a few
3,
months now.
1, 1, 1.
Yeah, I'm really liking this. I'm just liking the whole thing of me just doing this myself, kind of having my own thing and that I stay committed to. Besides game development, which is my passion, you know, just
Right.
something about game development just gives me that like, I don't know, it makes me. That's definitely like if I was to succeed at anything, I'd love to succeed at game development. But
Oh, yeah?
I consider myself a decent game developer. I mean, I'm not an excellent. Every game developer learns things every day. Every time they make a new project, you learn something. Yeah,
Yeah, I've
never
only
learn-
developed one mod previously for Minecraft. Oh, LPT4, if I ever make a game, I would archive every version because I hate when games don't have every version available. Yes, same!
Oh, thank you.
Same!
That's what I do. That's what I do for my games. I archive all the versions. That's something I've been doing more and more of recently. Archiving
Except
all
with my
my
mod, I only archive the versions that I push to the main branch. No development versions. So there's plenty of lost versions, but they're mostly of just bugs that I didn't intend to keep in the final product anyway, so I don't care about losing those. Dumb storage. It's on my GitHub, which should be linked to my Discord profile. It's a beta 1.7.3 mod that adds some new structures, some compressed blocks. I never got to do compressed variants of every single block in the game, but I got decently far on some of the earthy blocks. And it also adds redstone blocks, some monster magnets, magnet blocks, and yeah. Yeah, the two structures are Moai and then secret doors.
Got. All right. That's cool. Wait. So.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. What are you
Alright,
drinking?
well, the mine is.
Oh, it's Gorilla Mind. It's a energy drink.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I mean, it has no, like, food dye or anything in it, so it's actually, like, very
healthy
good.
Thing, you know.
Yeah. Wait, it's,
Good.
5, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. 1. Okay, so it's 4 ones. Okay. I felt like I was getting things wrong. And then I wasn't. Now I'm happy. Oh, and those corner pieces at the top of the 4th layer. I can tear those down. Just kind of feeling out the shape. Also, Reforge discontinued feature when discontinued wiki when. Nice. So what do I want to fill this with? I mean, we're going to get buckets and water in the next version. So that will end the need for water and lava spawners, which is going to be pretty cool. Oh, the central one here. Wait. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, did you
4.
put that Indev world I sent you into your world?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure if Reforge is going to let you play old versions though, which is sad. Yeah, I'm still thinking about doing that with your world, but I honestly kind of forgot. I was just so focused on getting all my stuff ready by the 1 week that I kind of let myself go a little bit. Ugh.
Is Reforged like a sandbox game like Minecraft?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, that's just prime. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then it's just boom, boom, boom. And then it's 3 again. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more of the hang of this
Right,
template.
there we go. I think I gotta like do a stairway entry to like a ladder mine, like making yeah, there we go.
Nice.
That's quite cool. All right, nice.
Yeah, baby.
Right.
You know that's good. I'm not
That's
seeing any of it though. 3, 2.
How long did you play Turtle SMP for, Marcata?
I played on and off. I mean, I lost the only spawner items that were remaining on the server. I'm still a little salty about that, but I did that on a stream that I was just kind of doing whatever on. I mean, I just kind of wanted to look cool, and then I ended up looking like an idiot. Anyway, we'll be able to get him back with Silk Touch and Beta 1.9, so I'm not too worried about it. Because we're going to get there soon enough. Right. Yeah. Ooh. 3, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then if I hop down and take no fall damage, is it already looking pretty good, or is it kind of looking a little funky? Kind of looks a little funky, but we'll see. We'll see how this works out. Because I'm probably going to integrate Bedrock with it in some capacity.
Wait, what version did you stop playing Turtle SMP at?
The most recent one that they're on right now.
Beta 1.5?
Yeah. But when it was consistent, probably like late Infdev or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then this one here. Oh yeah, we'll repeat the 7s on each side. Yeah. Cool. Sundesh. Hey, what am I making? I'm making a glass dome at my beautiful monolith that we just walked to. It's like 10,000 blocks away from spawn, and there's no coordinates in the debug menu yet. Oh yeah, also
Alright,
set
right
the
now
forest
I am
on
making-
fire.
Also, you know, so as I said, I make a lot of different things. I program various different things, but
Yeah.
I'm making right now, I'm working on an archive application that'll basically allow people to look at APIs for different things, like
Gotcha.
access APIs for like Python, C++, Java, and other things like that, and also just like for things with Unity and stuff like that. I call it the developer repo right now.
Gotcha. Interesting. I might give that a look at some point.
Yep. I should probably show my. Wait, hold on.
Okay, what did I do on this side for it? Because it's up, over, diagonal 2.
I'll be right back, by the way, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay, so I did diagonal 2. Interesting. I like a Picasso. This guy's funny. I like him. I'm literally Pop Bob, guys. Ow. Yeah, the clouds are pretty. They're party right now. I like them. Okay, we're gonna pillar back up, but not totally. All right, we're gonna duplicate this pattern here. Well, what if I... Ooh. Okay. But I don't really like that. 2, 3, because that's... Oh, 2, 2, 3, 7. Yeah. Yeah. 3. 2. 2. There's 1, 2, 3, basically. Yeah. And then it's 2 again. 2, 3. All right, cool. It's all coming together. Hopefully not too fast. It's a 3. Oh, this one's 2 then. Yep. Yep, and then it's 3 here. And then we'll finish that layer. And we'll just figure out how to widen the base if it's too skinny at the base, and or I'll have to make it taller to make it more spherical, because I might be squashing it. It might be more of a blob.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. How was whatever you were doing? I'm doing all right. Just making the glass dome still, because I just need something good for a screenshot. Because I've been really running low on screenshot material for the last couple of streams, right? And that might be why my viewership has declined. Like, I totally fell off.
In the end, it won't matter. You'll continue to get more.
Yep.
Of those.
That's my hope. All right, we're doing 5s. 5s in the middle now.
I'll be right back.
All right, you just left, and now you're leaving me again. I'm just teasing you. That's right. Well, I guess it's time to jump off and see what it looks like. Make sure it's all going to plan. Yeah, it's probably going to be too much of a squashed blob, but I'm going to have to just deal with it. I should try to put my face on the monolith at some point. It would be funny.
Mark Hyde, what's your favorite server?
It's a good question.
I'm back.
What's my
Yeah.
favorite server? I don't really have a favorite server. It's just whatever I feel like playing at the time.
What server would you say you put the most time into then, I guess?
That's a tough question. I don't think I'll be able to answer that because I don't know.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and start streaming my program sesh, but I doubt it's entertaining.
Wait,
for-
Mr. Walrus, what about you? What's your favorite server?
It's my favorite server.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, the only reason I do this one is because I play Bed Wars. I don't really play a lot of servers, and I just play Bed Wars on
Gotcha.
Hypixel if I ever do that. I know it's very, it's a very sweaty server. I don't really like it, but I do it for Bed Wars, and that's why I do it. And Bed Wars is fun with friends. I don't play it solo.
Gotcha. For me, I just play Bed Wars with like my friends from school and stuff. Like I just like hop on a call with them and play Bed Wars. It's not something that I really play on my own.
Yeah, I've never been good at speed bridging, so I just stopped playing Bed Wars when most of the entrants in my immediate friend group died down on that. Though, I do intend to get good at it at some point. We'll get there. We will get there. Because, like, speed bridging is going to help me with building in general. It's not just going to help me with PvP. That's right. And we keep it going. Yeah, I did do a lot of Turtle SMP for a while. But I don't know if I sunk the most hours into that. It was probably one of my friends' creative servers that I sunk the most time into. That or my older brother's friend's creative server. Back in like 2014 or before, like 1.4 when command blocks were first added, that blew my mind when his friend had one that just made a speed highway with potion effects. I'm like, no way! This is the coolest thing ever! And
Was that your reaction?
probably. I mean, I was like 7 or 8 years old. So it probably was.
Gotcha.
Yep, the fire has spread quite far, and that makes me happy.
I'm gonna copy paste that, and then I'm just gonna go right there. Put up relief.
Okay.
Good.
3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, looks like it's
not
time
very
for
visible.
one of
Ah,
these.
that's why I didn't give it a I have to go see. How do you check this? Oh, yeah, right. It's just BD. I'm looking at the API right now.
Gotcha.
BD equals which. We'll just
What
make
does
it
API mean again? I always
It is
forget.
basically to describe it in simple terms. It just essentially means like the documentation for a certain library of programming.
Oh, I see. That makes
So
a
like
lot more
if
sense.
I had a library in Python, I would go check like if I was using the Ursina engine for like a 3D.
Owie wowie! I fell!
Yep.
That's impossible! I never fall!
Ah, so I am able to get a border right there working. Okay, so I want to try raised. So I'm gonna try raised. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks pretty cool. That does look nice. Here, wait. I should actually probably share. Wait,
Sharing? Sharing what?
sharing is caring.
Too bad I don't care.
Oh my.
Oh
Yeah, this Windows
sharing
looking
is
quite
caring.
nice.
Too bad I don't care.
No, I'll send like what it looks like right now. It's very early though.
Honestly, it's looking better the more and more layers I add to it. 1000%. Yeah. Okay, so this one's gonna be 5.
And I'll go ahead and just like put it in general for no reason.
Okay. I may or may not check that out on stream.
Yeah, of course. I get it.
You know,
I
always
should
explore random
check
sites.
general a lot more on stream, but things have changed. There are significantly larger amount of people in my Discord. So
There
it's
you go. I
like,
just popped it in general for you, mostly just for
versus the note block sound.
I will be right back, by the way, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do something real quick. I will be right back.
I'm gonna eat your laundry while you're gone. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right. Ooh. Okay, this is one of the few instances where I think that works. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 2s and then it's all 2s here. Cool. Works for me. It's not the cleanest sphere shape, but it's a pretty nice one. It's a nice one. And then this, of course, is going to be 3 over here. That creeper is going to be fun to deal with. Which is why I intend not to fall. Because I will likely die and lose everything if I do.
Don't do that.
Yeah. I don't want to travel all the way back to my monolith. It took long enough. I've already traveled out here twice, basically. Yeah. Yep. And yes, I used exploits to build this faster, but it's my world. I do what I want. Yeah, the monolith is probably not going to be the most legit area, because eventually I'm going to have to want to send myself back to spawn for something or other. Especially probably to find the other monolith, unless there's another one within 10k of where I am right now. So I can travel out to it when Bedrock Generation goes and does its thing. Works its magic. And finally exists in my world. For once. Oh, what's this? I got texted. It was texting me at the late hour of 6:13. My mom has something she wants me to go to, which I probably will say no if I want to post a video on Friday. But if I don't want to post a video on Friday, then I just won't go. Well, sorry, then I will go if I don't want to post, but if I do want to post, which I likely will, then I won't go. That sort of thing.
Right.
Yeah. The thing is, I would have to actually put in the work in making a video for once. You little lazy live streamer. Why aren't you on Twitch? I don't want to. I like YouTube a lot better than Twitch. That's why. Yep.
What's wrong with Twitch? I don't know much about it.
The moderation is very lopsided. Biased towards certain people. Literal terrorist supporters, that sort of thing.
Oh. That's not good.
Yep. Thanks, Hassan. Like, if Hassan's nuked from the platform, or they explicitly say that you can support terrorist propaganda, then maybe I'll stream on Twitch. Like, they gotta be not breaking their own TOS. basically. That's my 2 cents on it. But if they made their TOS say that you can do that, then they'd probably get shut down by the Federal Trade Commission. But anyway. Fun stuff. There's probably more money on Twitch for streaming, though. It's me just making my petty little stand to not stream there. Sorry, what?
Oh, no, I was saying that's probably true. That streaming on Twitch is more monetizable than YouTube.
Yeah, that is, unless you're literally I show speed, because he got banned from Twitch and moved over to YouTube.
What do you do?
I forget. It might have been accidentally flashing his thing on stream, which he...
Oh, right.
Michael, my Michael! Yeah, we'll do 3 on this side still. Hoo-ah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Three, 1, 2. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. How's this side going with that? So it's 1, 2, then it's going to be I guess it's going to be another one of those right angle pieces. Cool. Alright, that works for me. Okay, that's 3, 2, 2, right angle. 2, 2, 3, 5. Good, cool. And we just reduce it all the way to the top, where it's just flat-ish.
Wait, why'd you self-grief on 2B? Was your cords leaked?
We just wanted to move.
Oh.
That's it. Yeah. We wanted to move out further to like millions of blocks instead of hundreds of thousands of blocks. So that's what we did.
Yeah, millions is the way to go on 2B.
It's getting harder and harder to see the actual shape of the dome as it rises higher and higher. Oh, I love that. And of course, the forest fire in the background adds to the atmosphere. Oh, yes. It's so glorious. I would hop down, but then there's except for this one creeper down here, it's like, he's following me. Yep, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, yes. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Good. Good. Yep, it's 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. And then 3. And then 7. Good. That's exactly the sort of thing I want to make. I think. Maybe. Will this guy ever despawn? He's literally just tracking me when I'm, like, right above him. What a nerd. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 7. Cool. Cool. Oh, is that layer done? I want to see what it looks like from the ground. I want to be careful, though, because this guy will be there to ruin my day. You are trapped! Oh, he's going to pathfind outside. Oh, my word. He's actually smart. No! He's smart! Alright, we got him. This is looking more like a cone. Then honestly, you know what? I'm fine with it becoming a cone. Me improvising a circle shape ending up ruining it. Yeah, I just went too big. I probably should have used a template in hindsight. But we make do with what we got. Yeah. Honestly, a giant glass cone is kind of funnier. Kind of better, too. In some sense.
Upside down cone.
What?
You should make a giant upside down glass cone.
Oh, mine's right side up. I mean, I could do a traffic cone, too.
Oh, yeah.
At least I'm able to keep the pattern going and going and going. Oh, yeah. Looks like I need to remind myself how circles work in Minecraft. Next time I want to do a dome. Oh well. The cone is a little bit more of an obnoxious shape, too. So, we'll keep it that way. There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. Yeah. And then it's, 3. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. That's right. That's perfect. And just keep going. This was intended to be spherical, but it is now conical. Fine by me. Spherecraft. Oh, what a world that would be. Imagine I made Minecraft, but it's made of spheres. You will fear the spheres. I'm going to torture you with my balls. Bruh, I probably shouldn't have said that. Somebody's gonna clip that. Let's hope nobody clips that.
I've got enough on my plate already.
Oh no, my career's over. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Alright, well, we are thoroughly in the cone zone now. We just gotta finish it. We'll just do 5 here. Eventually, I'm gonna have to shrink down the size of this edge. Maybe. Like it'll then start going 5s and 3s once. I think it's only once we have 3 intervals instead of 2. It's 1, so it's 1, 2. Well, this is the center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once it goes down to 3 from the center one, then we'll start doing 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. Instead of 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5. It's more like 7, 5, 3. Yeah. Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. You know that's good. It's a 2, and then it's a 1. And then it's a 1, and then it's a 1, and then it's a 2. And then it's a 3. And then it's a 5. Yeah. And we just keep going like that. I thought I was going to fall off, but then I remembered, it's a cone! What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. We'll do, this is probably going to be the last of the 7s. And then we'll, yeah, shrink it. Down to 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. Because this, yeah, weird shape we're generating. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. So yeah, from here, 1, 2. And there's really no center. Wait. Oh. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the time to start doing the 5s. 5 3s, 5 3. It's 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 7. Surprised how far the fire spread. That's good, though. That is good, though. What else is there to talk about? I mean, today was alright at work, I guess. Other than the fact that I'm really sore and my neck is tight on one side, but that nobody wants to hear me complain. No.
What do you do for work?
Merchandising. I make the store look nice with its product. I make the product in a retail store look nice when it's on the shelf and clean everything out, change over displays when they need to be changed, that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, no, that has to be, yep, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. I don't know if, I think I just slept funky. That was probably what caused that. 1, 1, 2, 3. Good. Good, good. All right. Let us finish le con. There's 2 and then it's 3, right? Yeah. 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 Cool. I could talk about future builds that I might want to do. Because I don't necessarily want this to be all just grass in the center. The center's probably going to have some sort of patterning to it on top of the grass. And that's when we'll start duping the leaves, I guess. Something like that. And it's 2, 3. 2, 1. Ooh. Huh. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Yeah, a-cappella Minecraft music, that could work. Funny. There's really just 3 and then 1 left, huh? That's, yeah, 3, 3, 2. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 3, 3, 2, 1. Hey, who's there? Glad to have you here.
Mr. Walrus.
Welcome back.
Yep, I am back. To go do some stuff, but
You are a back. I am a front.
what have you guys been doing? What what do you guys have been doing recently?
I realized that the sphere was turning into more of a cone and just decided to all right. It's cone time.
Sounds sounds interesting.
Yep, we're making a cone. Instead of a dome. Meaning it's going to be quite taller and end up in a singular point, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just do that from the center piece. I'm surprised at how far the fire spreads, honestly. This version is goated for that, though. You're just in the Minecraft title screen, or what? I'm surprised the spider's not able to climb the glass. Because it's trying to pathfind over to me. Interesting.
Okay, there we go. I've got that up and running. Just gotta go.
What's your...
this?
Alright, I'm curious. What's your favorite version post-hunger in Minecraft?
Me?
Yeah.
Post-hunger Minecraft. What's my favorite version? So it could be alpha, beta.
It has to be after beta 1.8.
Oh,
Mine's 1.12.
okay, post-hunger. Oh, you post-hunger. I thought you said before. I don't know why I thought you meant before hunger.
No, it's
I was
pre,
like,
not
that's
post.
That's a lot of Minecraft. Honestly, my favorite version post Minecraft. I'm trying to think. Maybe 1.4.7.
1.
Because I remember. I don't know why
Interesting.
exactly I'm this. It just reminds me of Xbox 360.
I see.
1.12
Yeah.
for me just feels balanced. That's why I like it.
It's a really tough choice for me because I like the most recent versions, but if I were to pick, it would probably be like 1.8.9. And not really for the PvP, just just for the pre 1.9 nostalgia, because like I was probably the most into Minecraft as a kid during the period between 1.8 and 1.9. And then I guess pre-hunger, what's your favorite version? Why not ask that question?
It's kind of a tie between Alpha 1.1.2, or I guess Alpha 1.1.1 because it's like the same thing, and Indev 201000223.
To like everything pre-biomes, and then everything pre-infinite, at least, like just the penultimate final version of that, like the exemplar of it. That makes sense. I could see myself holding the same opinion if I spent a lot more time in those specific versions.
Yeah. What can I say? Indev's just goated.
Yeah, I mean, did you check out the 223 world that I didn't add to my Forever world that I did post? The long play, yeah, it's in the world downloads. It's long play Indev played, I think, is the name of the world.
Let me see.
There's a lot of twos here.
What channel was it?
Oh, it was in world downloads.
World downloads. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, that. Other than the colored cloth, everything there was done legit with no exploits.
Gotcha.
Colored cloth was just me changing the color of cloth I grinded for because I got bored and wanted to see a little bit more color in my world.
That's valid. In my world, I just got colored cloth because I opened it with the 0.31 debug chest.
And then you duped it.
Yeah, and then I duped it and updated it. Although I'm not duping everything, I have a limit.
Just the unobtainables, right?
Yeah, just things that otherwise would be obtainable with an infinite world that aren't. This is Indev.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, once you like strip mine your entire underground, then you'll allow yourself to dupe diamonds.
Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna do it. Because it's a long term, basically a forever world.
Yeah, fun. Fun.
If I ever run out of room, I'll see if I could just update it or something. Or see if there's like maybe voxels in time because it has infinite Indev worlds.
Oh, it does. Interesting.
Yeah, so maybe I'll move
weird.
It when I run out of. But that's in the distant future.
It's really weird. My mind goes with that. I mean, I guess it works. Hey, there's a sunrise. Cool.
Okay. Load file.
So in my hardcore world that I haven't been streaming, like 1.21.5 at the moment, I made the mistake of using barrels as my storage devices when I started putting villagers in the basement of my house, so they're all fishermen.
Oh, that's funny. Also, I'm on the world right now, your long play world.
Yeah. I'm not going to watch the stream, but yeah, it's a what? Is this a what?
Is this a huge world or is this a...
It's a normal. It's normal sized, I think.
Oh, I see. Oh, you use the pork stag engage. That's cool.
Yep, I think I did.
So... Okay, you got a thing here. This is interesting.
Yeah, and it was like I only got a quarter of the town I wanted to build finished on that world before I stopped playing on it.
You ever plan to return to it?
Maybe, but probably not, because I have this Forever world that I stream so much. This one kind of took its place. And also, I haven't really touched that world since, like, October... Sorry, yeah. No, late August of 2023. Like, I graduated, and I got a job since then, and I just couldn't find any time to play, and then by the time I got back, I just didn't really find reason to play on that world. I did show it off on stream, though. Sorry, what?
I'm assigning buttons right now, by the way.
Oh, nice. I guess I like cones more than I do spheres, seeing as I built a volcano. Oh. You silly guy. Me, silly guy. I, silly guy. Yeah. I mean, at least the cone shape is convincing. At least you can tell it's a cone. I mean, it's alright. I mean, there was a decent portion of time where I spent playing on Not Awesome 2, which was one of the servers that was pretty big on Classic Cube.
Right.
But today, I don't really do that.
I had a bit of a Classic Cube phase, too.
Yeah, what I did was mostly mess with the custom player models. I made myself the set of clacker teeth walking around that just goes up, like the jaw would hinge up and down as I walked, and it was literally basically just the animated 3D modeled version of what's my profile picture on YouTube right now. I might change it in the future, though, on YouTube, but I did model that thing on Classic Cube and played as it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, pretty interesting, yeah.
Just gotta move this across. I'm gonna go 90. We're gonna go 90-90. That should be it.
90-90 what?
Oh yeah, just this I'm doing right now. Let's do like 30 degrees. I am adjusting the position of this button right now.
Oh.
In my developer repo for my program.
Oh, so like GUI stuff.
Yeah, I'm working
graphical
on that right now.
user interface.
Yes. I'm just gonna call this. Python.
Yeah, like the one math class I truly excelled at, probably, like the one that I actually like did really good in, I think was geometry. I mean, I did okay in pre-calc. I didn't do the work for statistics for the most part. But like geometry, like I would play games with the kids in class before and after class, and at lunch. And I would get all the projects done. I like got straight A's in that class, I think. Like it was probably the best high school math class I had was geometry. Pre-calc was fun, but
the same cannot be said for me. It's the opposite for me right now.
is statistics good for you then? Is that one of your better ones?
I mean, yeah, I'm good at statistics because basically it's just logic.
Yeah, for me, it's like I had to get a little bit of a gambling addiction to care about statistics.
What year are you?
What did you say?
What year are you?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to find this API online.
He's still in high school, or?
Yeah, I'm still in high school.
How close are you to being an adult?
Eh,
A ways away, I bet.
yeah.
Ooh, burn.
Uh-oh. I can't talk to minors.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's not a good
I
look.
was literally a minor like 3 years ago. I mean, like, if you're a teenager and mature enough, like, yeah, I'm fine with you being here. I don't really care, provided that you don't try and entice anything illegal out of me, because you're not gonna get it. You're gonna get banned. Because yeah, I bet there are plenty of minors who do get coaxed into schemes to try and get YouTubers to stumble. I bet that does happen. I mean, there was one, like, COD cosplayer that committed suicide because he was baited into something with a minor, yeah.
I heard of that. I
Yeah.
heard of that. That was sad. That shit was actually sad.
Yeah.
Bless that guy's soul. That was sad as fuck, dude.
Yep. See, this is why you just stay away from trying to have any romantic interests on the internet. And why you don't even facetiously say, like, I love you to somebody who you don't have on total record. You got to be the one recording. That's why I don't generally like to interact with people off a stream.
It's like online relationships basically never work. Like, unless you got the money to fly her in or, like, fly yourself out.
Unless you're, like, the 1 in 1,000 chance that it's PewDiePie and Marcia all over again. No.
It's
Marcia.
Like, very
yeah.
unlikely. It's
Well,
like
no,
most of the time
I'm
you
quite
just look like a
mature.
weirdo. Most
I
of the time
go
you
to
just
a-
look like a weirdo.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm quite mature. That's why I usually don't like telling people my age online because it affects the way they act. So it's unfortunate.
I'm pretty open
kinda
about my
fun.
age online. I've been open since I was like 14 about my age online.
I've only
I'm not
been
gonna
open
say
about my
my
age
exact
since
age,
I turned
but
it
I'm
to an
definitely-
adult. And even then, I don't really... if I were to give my birthday, I would be giving a approximate date and not the actual date so that people couldn't commit identity theft. Because I'm planning on probably doing a first name reveal if I ever hit 1 million subs, so...
Yeah, how old are you at Twofinity?
How old am I? I'm 16.
Oh!
Dude, same.
And yet my analytics says there's nobody who watches my videos who's below 18.
Hey, Twofinity, I'm the same age, bro. What? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I thought you were like 18. You sound 18.
So I'm 4 years older than everybody, and yet Tommy Innit is probably still older than me somehow.
He's probably like a couple months older than you. He's only 20. When you're 20.
Yeah, I mean, he sounds a lot more like a child.
Dude, I have a friend that's 20 and I have a friend that's 20. And I play with, but like I feel like the only people who get like I still joke around with that person. It's just it's really on the internet unless you're not a weird like you have to be there's only when you think about it, there's still people out there who are really weird. There's a lot of people out there, but it doesn't if you just gotta it's just all about personal preference. Most people are just really nice and just want to chill on the internet.
Yeah, but there are always bad actors, and that's why you always got to be careful.
Yes, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, it looks like we're
That's why
finishing
the
the
internet-
cone at night. Dang it.
I'm making my second floor right now. My Indev house.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I still got to build a church on my forever world. That's like one of the first things I do on almost any old Minecraft servers. I build a church, but I didn't do it this time.
I made a little sort of mini church on here. Nothing crazy though.
Neat.
Yo, Markashi, are you gonna be joining the stream later whenever I stream, or are you doing something?
Well, I probably got to get to bed. I have work at like 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Dude, That sucks. I'm gonna get a job soon this summer. I want to save up for a car.
I would probably work in package handling if you can, but I don't know if you'd be able to do that.
I'm gonna be doing medical internships over the summer.
That's a good idea. You gonna become a doctor?
Yeah, I want to become an anesthesiologist.
I wonder how you're gonna feel when you accidentally kill your first
Yeah.
patient, because sometimes they just don't wake up from anesthesia.
Well, had to happen.
Rip Bozo, his system wasn't strong enough.
He just thugged it out. Really, he should have just thugged it out.
Thugged it out.
Bro.
God. Thugged it
This
out.
is gonna
That's
cost
be
you
a
your
crazy
internship.
argument to the family. That's gonna be a crazy argument to the family. Hey man, he should have just thugged it out.
I'm sorry, he wasn't strong enough. It was natural
He didn't-
selection,
He didn't,
bro.
he didn't thug it out. Natural selection. No, no.
No.
It's like that episode. It's like that one scene in that one Castaway movie with like Tom Hanks where he's like screaming for that volleyball. or whatever.
Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson. Oh god, I love that movie so much. I love that movie.
I'm
That is a
about to
really good movie.
finish the cone. Just a
You're pushing
few.
4 hours in the stream today.
Yeah, always four more hours.
I'm grinding.
Yep. And it often
Oh yeah, I
destroys
really
my
am liking
sleep
the way
schedule.
the UI is turning out so far. Yeah, this is looking quite nice. If I do say so myself.
What is?
What I'm doing right now, I'm just making like. I've just got this really cool thing I'm doing right now. I'm making like this archive, essentially, for like yeah. Here I'm programming it right now. I'm only up to like a couple lines. I'm trying to like manage it down, so there's a lot of optimization going on here. Let me show you. I've just now added programming everything from scratch because I don't feel like being babied by AI, and when I can just learn, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of always good to know.
All right. I think it's gonna be gorgeous when I look at it, or I'm gonna say it's hideous when I finally see the ultimate result. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a cone! And it's too stinking dark. Ah, blast. Just remove some of the scaffolding and start working on the interior there. You can still see the forest fire raging on. That's awesome. Dude, Beta 1.6 is going to make me extremely happy and extremely sad at the same time, because there's so many good features in that update and then so many abysmal changes as well. Like, finally, ores spawn properly, but you get short grass. Finally, you have maps, but fire doesn't spread as fast. That sort of thing.
Yes, the GUI is looking quite magical, if I do say so myself.
I'm
just always
yeah, I
test
definitely want to
running
get
it
rid
and
of this
seeing how-
glass here. The
I'm also gonna use it for myself. Well, plan on using this.
this.
Are you familiar with that one server, Minecraft Online?
Yeah, I think I joined it back before they updated to 1.12 and beyond, like once, and nobody was online. Back when I had an alt with the name Arc Furnace, but I changed the name from Arc Furnace to something else or something like that. I don't remember exactly the details there. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's just kind of dead too. And I didn't really want to grind through all like the wild and stuff that they had set up with the plugins. But it is neat that they had a consistent map that's been the same since the beginning.
Yeah, it is pretty interesting. Let me see how many people are on it, actually. Let me look at their website. MinecraftOnline.com.
Why did I make perfect geometry in the wrong shape? Oh, no.
There's a few people on.
Oh, yeah, I think they did manage to save it and give it a bigger player base, which is pretty cool. Because it was dying. It was definitely dying. I need to drink some water. Glug, glug.
So one
Glug, glug. Rhymes with grug.
Okay. Marcado, what do you think's better, the latest version or 1.12?
Latest version.
Why?
Because I just like playing with the new features, being able to just boot it up, and like 1.12 is absolutely better for modding, but I've never been a real super duper person into mods. Generally, I just like to boot up the game and play. I don't like have to worry about setting everything up to be the perfect experience. I just know my default settings and then I keep it like that.
Yeah. I just like 1.12. I don't play it for the
that and
content.
like the amount of full block light sources
Yeah.
over sea lanterns and glowstone that are in the game. It's like, oh, you have a sea lanterns and glowstone in 1.12, I think, and maybe one more if I'm forgetting about it, but and all these future versions like frog lights, redstone lamps. Well, redstone lamps were pretty old. You have those 1.12. Yeah, just. But you didn't really have that many full block light sources back in the day. So I'm going to be very happy to have glowstone eventually.
So I can actually just go like right there. I just need to import web browser, and then I can import web browser. Yeah, there we go. All right. So
Is there a way is there a secondary block I want to detail the cone with? I'm thinking. What would I do? What would I use? Well, we don't have orange wool right now.
What Infdev version did they remove it in?
Well, the orange wool becomes a different block. That's why I'm not using it.
Oh.
Alright.
Tough.
I only used like the colored cloth in Indev because the level converters could convert it into colored wool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm disappointed that Notch never made an official level converter, even though it was promised.
The Doom level converter?
No, the official, like, Indev and Classic one.
Oh. Yeah, I just use MC Edit to paste
Yeah, I used map tools for most of my Indev levels, which was made by Captain Solo of the Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki community. Unfortunately, for the deep worlds, I will have to use exclusively MC Edit.
Yeah.
Why did I make this so geometrically perfect? What the hell? What the hell? It's a cone! Why? Why? Why did I do this like that? It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Y'all watching the stream right now or no? The glass dome is geometrically perfect. What the hell? Like, I orbit around it and it's like always the perfect triangle. It's like,
What? What? What?
Oh, yes, it works. It works. Okay, I got that working. Nice. Sweet.
Is that a monolith?
Yes, it is a monolith. I traveled there. That was what I promised to do this stream. I was originally planning to do a glass dome, but it turned into a glass cone. Funny how that works out.
Also, did golden apples exist in Indev?
No, they were an Infdev edition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Kinda wanna recess some stuff a little bit. In here, yeah, we'll just dig a 3-wide hole all the way across. Because I want to add more detail to this build without compromising its shape. Dude, click mining is so fast. What the heck? And we can use this dirt for later terraforming, or I could literally just dupe my dirt.
Cool. And then we'll just do the same thing from the other side.
I guess it's gonna turn into the Team Fortress logo, huh? It's gonna start as the Team Fortress Classic logo, and then I'll just make it a little bit more circular in the center. Add a little bit of a gap. And that'll be the Team Fortress 2 logo. Yeah.
Hooah.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Of course I made it odd-numbered. Well, there goes the idea of it being a nether hub. In here. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Just the blast.
Blast!
It's a 2. Yeah, it's a 2 in 1 over, yeah. Oh yeah, that's very good. I like that. Because then I can go in from the center. Right. And recess it even further. Just a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Yes. Oh, yes. Hmm.
Add a little bit of mystery and intrigue. Why not?
Give me seeds!
Okay, I'm gonna hoe outside. And give me seeds, seeds. Finally. And I'll have to... put all the dirt into my chest. Cool. Because the only way for me to get rid of this bedrock is to till it. Which you might only be able to do with regular dirt. Okay. We're doing better. There we go. And we'll just do the same thing again. I kind of wanted to recess the path a little bit more. We'll make do with this. Yep. Ooh, oh, it's raining outside. Cool. That'll be fun.
Command equals.
Make sure not to place another bedrock a place where I don't want it, because it's horrible. It's horrible when that happens. Ooh, And I think I might do a bedrock or obsidian. It'll probably be obsidian ring around the edge. Oh, yeah. When we can make odd numbered size nether portals, this would be the perfect place to do another hub. But for now, not really. Well, these still take forever to mine. And they drop cobblestone, too. I can't wait till obsidian drops itself. But for now, it's just cobblestone. And it's been cobblestone since Classic, right? I need to craft another shovel. Oh. Which we can do. Good. Cool. I mean, I could also theoretically just dupe. Oh, it is faster to mine it with a sword. Weird. Yeah, that's one thing that I always see in, like, things you didn't know about beta videos.
Wait, what?
Is, mining things with a sword is faster than mining it by hand or with any other tool.
Oh,
If
yeah.
if it doesn't have a special, tool resistance, it's always the sword. Brick mining is ever so slightly different whenever you bring grass blocks versus dirt blocks into the picture. But it is what it is. And we'll just finish placing all the obsidian, because I am exploiter man. Should probably do some grass blocks so that we can get more grass underneath this glass, because it looks like glass blocks the grass from regrowing. Oh, there was lightning! Yo! That's cool. I wonder if my internet's gonna go out.
Don't let that happen.
Woo! She's loud! Ah! Dude, I love severe weather in real life. It's so cool. Ooh, let's go. All right, and we'll just make sure to torch it up a little better. Oh, this is already looking nicer. Ooh, I love the use of contrast here. Oh, ho, 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 this makes me happy. Happy.
It's raining for me right now.
Me too. You in the Midwest?
Yep.
Yeah, me too. I won't say where, though.
Yeah.
That's right, I live in Timbuktu, guys.
It's raining.
Yeah, why is it's raining, it's pouring, a kid song? The old man is snoring, he went to bed and bumped his head, but never got up in the morning? Like, what in that is for kids? It's just depressing! No!
I forgot about that. Completely.
Getting a little distracted from killing the skeleton. Yeah, wow, it is loud. Yeah, I would have died to that skeleton if I didn't have the understack capitals.
I just heard some thunder.
Oh, on my stream or your stream? Or sorry, your
Just
Your-
here, just out of like real life.
so just your where you are. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, well I kind of need
Yeah,
saplings now. And some logs. So I think we got a decent amount. We'll definitely get more logs from the burnt down trees. Which continue to burn because I lit so many fires. Bro, stop blessing the rains down in Africa. We're pretty soaked here. I bless the rains down in Africa. Dude. Africa by Toto is a good song. Ooh,
I remember when I was younger, we had to do a school performance.
What? No. No.
We went on stage.
No. Really? 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 I should probably understack lit furnaces. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Michael, make yourself tea real quick. think, actually. Matter of fact.
Okie dokie.
So I'm gonna be AFK for a second.
Okay. Wait, I wonder if TNT and chest on where this bedrock is actually going to be better. Right, we'd want to get leaves and the flowers, since those don't naturally generate right now. Yeah. Everything else we need and want is already understacked, basically. Basically. I only got 3 slots, so. Perfect place to save the originals. Okay, so obsidian does blow up. Lame. Bedrock doesn't, however. So that's cool and good. And we'll put the originals in the unobtainables chest over here. Oh, yes. What's up?
Oh, did you hear me?
Yeah, I do. I
I was
do.
talking to my parents. They're making, something.
Yeah. I don't think this is going to be the memorial garden, because it's not going to be big enough for what I wanted to fit in it, but I was planning on making a place to remember legendary Minecrafters who have died too soon, that are no longer with us. Sadly, there's plenty of names and plenty of statues I'm going to have to build when it comes to that. Obsidian is glass, bro. Of course it breaks easily. He's not wrong. I mean, it now has a very heavy blast resistance, but it didn't used to, right? Let's do every 2 blocks. See how that goes. Oh, yeah. I like that. Well, that works perfectly. Me and my stupid regular geometry. Why can't I make something sloppy and more natural looking? But no, instead we have perfect cone. Ooh, I'm gonna want to keep an eye on that creeper. Because otherwise it's gonna be a Michael moment. If he gets to me. Oh, and I didn't even run out of logs. Cool. This is just a small garden sort of thing. I'll probably put my nether hub here eventually once we have access to whatchamacallit. Once we have access to nether portals that are the right size. I mean, or I could make them thicker on one layer until we do have that. Or I could use update suppression. Beta 1.7. Could also do a giant tree in here, but I don't really want to. Do love the cone.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Alright, cool. See you. See you around. fix the torches later. I'm making my pattern too regular. Yeah. This is literally the ultimate OCD. Can't believe the guy making the Lego mod died. It was so cool. Yeah, Alex Testrio was... Like, when did he get diagnosed with the terminal disease? Like, that was tragic. Very tragic. But he's definitely going in my memorial garden. Yeah. Okay, so 1 in the center. 1 to 3 out. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 2, 3. Boom. You never know when, unfortunately, it is the time to go. Just, gotta take life in stride, huh? Okay, I don't think I like that grid pattern for the torches. I mean, I'm fine with the 1 torch in the center, but I don't think it's going to be dictating how I do it. Kind of liking hanging them off the sides like this. Don't think that gets the full thing lit up, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's outside of the spawn more mobs range to place them there like this, and we'll remove all on-ground torches except for the one in the center. Yeah. Yeah, half of a kebab. That one was also very tragic. I'm really sad that I never actually got to talk to that guy. Because he was like the discontinued features guy, right? Like the wiki guy. Well, sorry, the Omni Archive guy, I mean. Yeah, the Omni Archive guy. The Minecraft versions guy. And we lost him. It's also sad I never really got to meet or talk with that guy either. He is going in my memorial garden, though. Yep. Alongside Technoblade, Alex Sestria, Tinfoil Chef, because he was in Hermitcraft and he died recently, right? Yeah. It's kind of crazy that it is becoming kind of a common thing for beloved community members to start dying off, though, because, I mean, Minecraft is a 16-year-old game. Because we just hit the anniversary recently. And after a while, you do kind of expect to see that sort of thing. You don't want to see it, but you kind of have to expect it. Every 2 blocks. 1, 2.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, we're just talking about death.
Thank you.
Nothing too, nothing too heavy, right?
Oh wait, what kind of death? Like death from like blunt force impact, or like what?
Oh no, people who have died who are Minecraft legends, more so.
What, like Technoblade or something?
Yeah, Technoblade, half of a kebab, Tinfoil Chef. Those guys. Alex Testry, the guy behind Brickcraft, yeah. Too many of them. I could only take so much, man. At least when it is my time to go. Hopefully, I don't completely ruin any and all friendships I have left by the time that happens. That would be the worst, and I don't think I will. I don't plan on it, but... And God willing, I don't. That would be awful. But all men are subject to the same temptations. It's really who falls and who doesn't. And if you don't think you can fall, think again. Always keep yourself in check. Then you won't be in a wreck. I guess.
Mr. Walrus gone?
I think so, maybe.
He couldn't handle the cool.
I probably just had something to do.
See, now this is
Much better. Not the biggest fan of this here, though. I think I need to expand the bedrock towards the mouth of it a little bit more. I don't have more seeds and would care not to get more seeds. I'll just mine these blocks very slowly! At least I'm not spraying Spark 89 trying to mine bedrock on the test server for Turtle SMP. Oh, that guy's legendary for being a goof. Sprain Spark 89. He's a mod developer, but he also was literally mining bedrock on the test server. Like, he was just caught there for like hours on end just trying to mine bedrock. And it's like, what? It's a major what moment.
Wait, who was talking about that just now?
Me. No, it was just the Turtle SMP test server. That wasn't really streamed. I mean, there might have been a few videos of it out, but I don't think so.
Oh. I've seen screenshots of it, but like I've seen screenshots of their test servers before, but I never played on them or anything, or like.
No, there was one test server that was up and running when the thing was new and fresh and was like being advertised as a concept, right? But it's
Yeah.
We
you heard
haven't.
of Alpha Anarchy?
I guess.
The beta server.
Yep.
false advertising! False advertising!
It started on Alpha.
Madness. You try and lie to me! No! You won't get away with this!
It's a pretty cool server, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Alpha Anarchy.
Yeah, I'd bet.
It's one of the better beta servers. I fuck with it. Have you been on there before?
I don't think so. Trying to keep the clean diagonal on this one. Turtle SMP is still around, though. I think it's just Ryan and Joey that actually play on it, though. That would make sense.
From what I've seen with Turtle SMP, it's all like it's still around.
It's mostly crumbled ham and living computer. That's what he was saying. That's Ryan and Joey.
Yeah, I question if Crumbled Ham will be willing to continue the server for that long, considering its decline in activity. Which I wouldn't say it's a dead server, because it does pretty well, all things considered, in terms of like the beta server landscape, but it could
Just not enough.
Yeah.
Right.
It should, I wonder if Crumbled Ham will, like, give the server to another owner, because he said should I stay? He did some poll thing about if he should stay the owner of the server or not. He got voted that he should stay the owner, but it makes me question how long he's going to keep the server up for.
True, yeah.
Yeah. I might play Alpha Anarchy though. Yeah. Just because I'm bored.
Okay.
Why not?
Cool.
I have no problems with this whatsoever.
Okay, where's the halfway point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I like 6 just a little bit better. Lighting wise. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it would technically be 2 after the flower diagonal from the start. Yeah. Like that! Oh! That feels so good. Getting it perfect. Every single time. With minimal effort required. Actually, I don't
Word, I think.
having him like that. But hey, it's nice. It's nice. We got our illegals here. Oh, yeah. And I think we'll get the entrance a little bit more buffed out. And then probably every other block. We'll do 1 up. Every other block in the circle. Give it a little bit more of a jagged appearance. I don't know. I may or may not like that, but it's obsidian, so we're going to have to deal with it, live with it, keep it. And because it's a circle, it seems like I'm not going to have any unevenness or asymmetry. So that's good. Maybe. Kind of looks like it might. Now I come to think of it. Well, yeah, sort of. We'll just see if it matches up once we get to the end. Oh, it did. Okay, it worked perfectly. It worked flawlessly. And we'll just kind of fill in the diagonals above. Probably end up torching it up. But no biggie, no matter.
Do you consider Classic Cube to be Minecraft?
I consider it to be a fork of classic server software ported to C++ for the client side. So it's kind of like how Bedrock is.
So would you say it's as Minecraft?
But it's not
Bedrock or
official,
as
right? It's
Bedrock?
a clone. It's a fine product, but it's not Minecraft. But you can port it. Like, it's interchangeable. It's like what a Lego clone is to Minecraft. Well, it's what a Lego clone is to Lego. It's to Minecraft as that.
Would you say it's worth playing over Vanilla Classic?
It depends on if you want flight speed and that sort of thing. Like when it comes to ease of use, it's preferable, but when it comes to like the authentic experience, no. I prefer to stay in the original version for anything to do with discontinued features or classic or polyworlds because it's not Minecraft, it's something else.
What do you think about Minecraft's classic recreation website?
I also don't use that. I mean, it is official, but it's basically 2019. It's basically a version of Minecraft from 2019 as a special promo and not the official thing. It's made to mimic 2.3a, but I would rather just use the original 2.3a because we have it. Graffin's still on 22a. This guy. This guy. Ooh, I'm liking this. Definitely gonna want to put more torches on it, though. Oh, yeah. And then every other glass as an obsidian block. I'll place a torch. One blank, one there. One blank, one there. One blank, one there. Yep, just keep going like that. Cool. One blank, one there. Yep. Ooh. Oh, it's such a regular, good pattern. Like, it's just repeatable. That's what I like about it. If this doesn't make a good thumbnail, I don't know what does. One, just like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it wraps perfectly around, perfectly symmetrical. No freaking way. Oh! Do I want to dither the entire... I kind of want to dither the entire cone now. I mean, I don't really have the time to do that, but... It would look so cool.
Do you like the modern releases more than the alpha and Indev versions?
In some respects, yes. In other respects, no. I like them all for different reasons. I find my home in every version, and I don't try to stack up Minecraft against itself, other than, like, just the breadth of... Like, I'll compare updates for the breadth and consistency of features as well as the fun factor of each feature, but other than that, it's still Minecraft. I still have the same amount of fun in it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the great thing about this is you can literally just climb it. Too bad the yellow blends in a little too much with the alpha grass. That'll be changed soon, and I'll then miss the lime green alpha grass. It'll be a little sad when that happens.
Oh yeah, this LPT4 guy asked a good question. Do you plan on...
Or do I plan on actually gathering materials instead of duping at some point, or do you just plan on using understacks for everything? I plan on alternating between. Right. I mean, unobtainables, obviously I have to dupe. But yeah, it really depends on the type of resource and the ease of acquiring it. Right, glass is still very hard to acquire because there's no deserts, there's only beaches, and I like to leave beaches alone, so I still am duping sand and glass. And obsidian just doesn't spawn at all, so of course I have to dupe that. But cobblestone, I mean, that, yeah, no, any piece of cobblestone has to come legit from either mining obsidian or regular stone, right? Yeah. Just depends on what I want to use in a build. I think we're going to get a great screenshot of this. Ooh. Yeah, the reason I do understacking is it, like, at least for those certain blocks that I like to use that are very hard to get, I just like building more than I do gathering, but at the same time, it's basically just creative mode and cheats, so I do want to play some areas more legit. In the areas I play legit, I'll probably have no unobtainables there, just so that it's easy to delineate between, hey, this, like, I'll definitely make, yeah, I'll put at least, like, a block of bedrock in a place, obviously, where I've duped to build it. Yeah, I think that's good. Like, bedrock, or just something that you can't obtain, but is in the game. But you can obtain it by normal means. I'm going to do some terraforming with all the dirt that I've mined out and blown up to get this going. Yeah, common resources like cobblestone and dirt, like, nope, we don't dupe those anymore. I did during Indev because it's Indev. They're extremely finite. Whereas, like, the most common resources now is like, yeah. LPT4, what do you think I should handle my resources like? Of course, I can handle it any way I want, but for honor's sake, basically. Oh no, I used the H word. Honor. No, I love how Beast Wars Megatron just has so much of a stick up his butt over losing Dinobot to the maximal cause that when anybody has a hint of honor, he's like, no, you can't have honor. We are Predacons. We seek to enslave everything in sight, and we don't care about honor. It's a bygone thing of the past for conquest. Oh, I love Beast Wars. Such a good series. It's like the most 90s thing ever, and that's exactly why I love it. Well, we'll see if we have enough dirt or if I have to gather more in order to flatten out this curve. Make it look a lot nicer with this side of the building. Yeah, the biggest reason why I understacked right now is I wanted to have something substantially here at this monolith, and this was my first idea. So I went for it. And I think it turned out well. I think duping DFs is totally fine, especially if they're just going to make your life easier to have. I think gathering is better for more common stuff, but mining can suck in early versions. Yeah. That's pretty much my mentality with it. Yeah, I think the last time I'm going to play around with actual settings in my world file will be beta 1.6 test build 3. Otherwise, I'm not going to change any stuff in my level.dat or like move around files or rename them. Like, I'll definitely go over the April Fool's stuff, but if I have to do something special to get my world to work in an April Fool's version, I'd rather just not do that. Because, like, other people can worry about that. It's not my focus. I prefer getting things that were from major releases of the game. Mostly. Yeah, I think Minecraft 2.0 is going to be the last April Fools that we do. And the first one would be the the Steve Co. Supply Crates one from 2011. Did the fire... Okay, the fire is still burning. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to stagger this more. Just a bit, though. Yeah, I think I'll do one more layer. Getting the diagonals placed. Diagonal and up, which actually works quite well. And looks really cool. Ooh. That one's a little bit tricky, but I'll do it like that. So text counts as the diagonal between the current and bottom layer. Well, just the two on the bottom layer, really. That's what matters. It is placed up against the glass sandits of the diagonal in 3D space.
Oh no!
Blah!
Why do I do this to myself sometimes? No!
Cool. That solves that. Yeah, there's going to be quite a few hostiles spawning next. Just outside of my range, too. honestly might just do picks and stuff until enchantments are added. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I overstacked stuff. That was what I did. Yeah, instead of duping, I would just overstack, which is technically duping, so... But it's a kind of duping that means you don't have to worry about durability for a while. But you still occasionally have to replace tools. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, I just want to continue the obsidian staggering all the way to the top, and we do have time for that. What I think I want to do is get a different set of armor. Yeah, baby. We'll use this as a template for enchanting later, I guess. I don't know. You gotta make sure that it has some durability edged off, of course. Because otherwise it causes a tiny bit of an issue when you try and move it around. I mean, the 30 level enchanting system and not the 50 level one where you need a separate program to crack the RNG to get anything good. You're right. Ooh, so true. Yeah, I just need to have a whatchamacallit. A thing where I cut the little notch that goes over the bridge of the nose off of my helmet's texture, just so that we have a better looking thing. Oh, they got diamonds on me. When I get to gold, I will do gold armor again. Because gold and cloth seem to have the same stats. The cloth is just funny, though. I'm going to force myself to craft armor this time, too. At least until I get to gold with the overstacking. Ah, yes. Magnificent. See, what I want to do is I want to light up the entirety of this dome thing. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, unless I have solid blocks, right? And yeah. It is cool, though. Could start working on a path. What to do for a path, though? That's my question. Because if I use gravel, I'm either going to have to dupe that, or I'm going to have to be just careful. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, we'll do that. I'll just need to get some gravel. I'll dupe the gravel because I don't like destroying shorelines. Because they're rare. But I think the remainder of my time might be just spent torching. We can start building paths and stuff later. Especially one to the bottom of the monolith area where we can start building infrastructure. He's not really going for me, is he? Oh, these guys. These guys. Okay, there's too many skeletons. I'm turning back. The moon's setting. That's nice. That is quite nice. The new 255 level enchant cap is garbage. How am I supposed to one-tap a warden? Dang. Oh, dang. Yikes. Yeah, I think I might use a tool like plots in order to make a dome next time, because the cone was not intentional. But the show must go on, and I do think it's a nice cone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I could put some signs here. That is ugly looking. Oh, and of course the sword is going to be the best one for mining it. Alright. We stay on the cone. Ooh, yes we do. Okay, you can't use the carrots. Garden 1. What do I want to put on this sign other than garden 1? Like, it feels like there's some dead space here. Underline, maybe. No, it's a little too ornamental. Stampy had the love garden, now Mercado has the death garden. Everything is in full circle. Yeah, no, there's going to be a tunnel of living legends that's my minecart rail path that is going to be. I guess that works. Garden 1 Cone Edition. And then, of course, we will do established. What is the day today? Today is May 19th. So, 5/19/ Okay, we gotta do Anno Domini first. It is 5/19/2025. Done. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm loving it. In my 11 legend, I did discover potion tags on any item, the greatest discontinued feature of all. Oh yeah, the Tunnel of Legends is going to have names sorted in color based off of their significance, right? Notch is going to be the first name I put in my tunnel, right? Because he created Minecraft, literally. Even though he might have gone off the deep end lately, I still respect him for giving me all of this! Yes, these tools, they're perfect! So, it's the least I can do as a thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to build a railway all the way back to our sign outpost eventually. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get saplings. And, of course, I burned down all the trees nearby, so, yeah. But, yeah, LPT-4, you are going to go in my tunnel. So is Zelinator. So is Ant Venom. So is, Blue Crab 2. I don't have to not know you. I'm probably going to put Carves in some sort of detention center, though, because he, he's a fraud. He's a fraud. Think I like it. 4 blocks out. Nah. Nah. Diagonal from the torch. Perfect. Yeah. And I'll do it diagonal until I have another tree sapling set. And let's break more leaves for saplings. That'll probably be the final thing I do tonight. Is the saplings here. Since we hit our time goal. Slim Jim is the best yet underrated legend. In my opinion. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, if you have any ideas for names to submit, I'll put them in there. If I think it's fair for them. When it comes to people I invite to the server, like, they'll have to do their own name. What are the chances I don't get one? This strip. Really? Really? But yeah, for the, but yeah, for dead legends, they get to go in the garden above the surface. And I think I think I should build the garden closer to spawn, so that everybody who sees it for the first time will see it when they log in. Ghastly Creeper is the forgotten legend. Who's Ghastly Creeper? That's probably why he's a forgotten legend. It would make sense. I don't know who that guy is. Wish I did, but I don't. Alright, well. It's a screenshot and outro time, I guess. Cool. What's the right perspective for the monolith to be in? Really the cone. think this one's probably optimal. There we go. All right. All in a day's work. I don't even know if he did anything substantial, but he was an OG during the Puffing Fish era and was just an awesome dude. All right. Is he still around? Does he still talk, or has he since made his exodus? For the time being. Will we see him again? It's really kind of the question. Don't know if I want to keep these floating logs or not. I made it as a funny little Herobrine thing that we could keep around if I want to. Okay, last thing. I always say I'm going to log off and then I don't. A gravel. We just need one gravel block. Because gravel is pretty rare and I don't want to make my world size gigabytes yet. I don't want it to start getting into the size of gigabytes until beta. Oh, he's not active anymore? I see. You still have contact info, or he just vanished like Nullitrum? Nullitrum was the original Polyworlds guy, but he vanished from the internet. But people did upload archives of his what is a Polyworld video, which is a very good video. Very good video. Yeah, I really want to get into making video essays sometime. I just don't know where to start. Okay, I do know where to start. It's more so like for the graphics, the animations, that sort of thing. I'm going to learn Blender, I promise. He joined the MCDF Discord randomly in 2022 and sent 2 messages. I should send him a friend request at random, see if he responds. That'd be interesting. It's my special stash. Oh, it's still going. It's still going over here. Just need to find some gravel. We'll just loop around until we find it. Because I know there is some around the base of the monolith. And hope we don't get flint. But we likely will. Honestly, I think I really like the fluff.png clouds, and I'm kind of sad that they were canned. But yeah, this is why you don't play with fire in Minecraft Alpha. Living Computer, in my opinion, really kickstarted the trend to making DF worlds. Didn't he start a new one recently in 3.2.7, like getting the perfect start in Minecraft beta, and then he dropped off the face of the planet again for a little bit? We got our 1 gravel block. A living computer. Joey. Oh, there's some iron here. And then we'll just leave enough for that to smelt, I guess. Yeah, baby. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I found something interesting, by the way.
Oh yeah? What's up?
I'm looking through the 2B2T subreddit, and someone found some old post by Housemaster from like April of 2011.
Okay.
That the server map is from November of 2010.
Well, that makes sense, because it's from Beta 1.0, which is November 2010. He's a teacher now, and he has a boyfriend, so he has less stuff.
They said the server...
Got it. Sorry, what?
They say the server... Oh, they were saying the server itself started in October 2010, and then reset the map in November. Likely for Beta 1.0.
Yeah. So it was probably him running some testing, and then because of Beta 1.0's improved security, he probably reset it and then never again. I mean, the fact that 2B2T has an end dimension is kind of a miracle. Because there were a bunch of people with a backdoor that cheated it in, but Housemaster didn't like it, so he kept deleting anything to do with the end dimension.
Yeah.
And then he finally gave it to people with 3 end portal sites, but those constantly kept getting griefed by people with water buckets, and eventually it just became like a permanent thing where Housemaster finally made it possible and workable.
Yeah. It's interesting to think about, though. Very, very early days of 2B2T.
I'm so glad that I get to put signs on my bases from now on. But anyway, I think I'm going to do the outro now. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful day. Hopefully more wonderful than mine was, because I had a pretty nice day, especially now that I get to go in and plan my world. I had a great time. I hope you did too. Thank you all for watching. I will see you again tomorrow, probably a little bit later than 4 p.m. because I have a medical imaging appointment, but that is probably going to be the last time that happens for a while, hopefully. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Thank you all so much. My name is Mercado, signing off. I could just not have deleted the end portal frames and let them get duped to oblivion. I'm sure that would solve the... Yeah, sure, give the entire player base